hello everybody. Yeah, I'm doing another no logic randomizer. I'm feeling pretty tired today, so hopefully streaming will sort of wake me up a little bit, and I'll be able to have a bit more energy. But it's been a bit of a rough week. My housemate got back from a convention, and then it turns out he has COVID. So he's been isolating in his room, and I've been trying to keep away from him and wipe down surfaces and stuff. But I'm like vaguely paranoid that I'm going to get COVID, which is not my idea of a fun time. I've gone all this time and managed to dodge getting COVID. So if I get it now, I'm going to be kind of salty. Request: can Link have more than one letter for his name today? Okay. I will sacrifice a few seconds to give Link a different name. Do you have any requests for a good name for Link? Also, what's the... Okay, we have read-ed sound for moving the cursor around. That's interesting. I know that one of the standard go-tos for Link's name is this one. Har har har, very very funny afro. Unfortunately, my name is incredibly long, and so it never fits for character creator name type things, especially in older games. Also, something I noticed, like usernames, right? Like in terms of characters, my username is not like crazy long, but it's like kind of long. In terms of syllables, it's 6 syllables, which is far too many. Like ideally, you want your username to be like 2 or 3 syllables, or to be able to be shortened to something that's 2 or 3 syllables, while still kind of like, you know, maintaining the same idea. So like Melkor, right? Like you can call Melkor Melkor, that's fine. You don't need to have the great. It's like everyone knows who you're talking about when you say Melkor. If you just call me something, it can get a bit confusing. Like I want to do something, it could just mean you wanna like perform some activity, or it could mean you have carnal interest in me, and no one wants to make that mistake. Okay, with that said, I guess let's get started. I'm really hoping that this randomizer is not going to be as punishing as the last one. So we're going to go into the shop, and we're going to find bombs and bomb shoes and hookshot, all for 5 rupees. Right, that's what's going to happen. How are the audio levels, by the way? I'm paranoid about. Is that a bottle? It is, but there's a stamina potion, which is not a real thing, so that's an ice trap. Okay, we have a water temple small key. I will write that down. And this was a very expensive... I'm really tempted to get this. No, I won't. Okay. If I had a shield, I would get that Deku Stick, because with a shield I can get ISG, and with ISG and a Deku Stick I can get infinite Deku Sticks from farming these guys. Okay, they make dog noises, that's nice. Alright, what's our first hint? Okay, nothing useful. Okay, this time instead of Navi being Link screaming, it's now Zelda screaming, which is slightly less distracting, I guess. The Link scream from the last one was really something. And here we have... Okay, GTG key at 30 skulls. I won't write that hint down right now, I'll wait till I get all of the Skulltula hints. Right, so nothing so far. So yeah, check Midas house, then Kiri sword. Oh no, I gotta check the hint up on the entrance to Lost Woods as well. Okay. I'm just, yeah, I think at this point all I'm hoping is that I actually find explosives at some point. Because, was that a bottom of the well key. Okay, that's kind of nice to get early. If I can find... If I can find a shield, then I can stay as Childlink for a bit longer. I need to remind myself to not... Okay, so that's... Ocarina of Time is junk. Yeah, I need to remind myself to, like, not just lapse into silence too much. I really am pretty tired. I think I got, like, 4 hours sleep last night. But I wanted to stream, and hopefully it'll be a good idea for me to stream, and it'll wake me up a bit and cheer me up a bit, because I do enjoy streaming. But, yeah, I gotta remember, don't just sit here in silence for 4 hours. Oh, also, I finally got around to uploading all of my VODs to my YouTube channel. So there should be a link to a YouTube channel on my profile on Twitch now. And all of my VODs are on there now, including the one with the sound that's completely fucked so you can't even hear me talking, because I figured it's better to upload everything just to have like a backup of it there, in case my hard drive randomly dies or something. I don't have my very first stream, because on my very first stream I forgot to have OBS set up to record as well as stream, and I never saved the VOD from Twitch, so that first stream is lost to time, unfortunately. But since it was my first ever stream, it's probably not very good, so no great loss there. Cool, good to know. I spent quite a lot of time uploading everything, because it turns out uploading, is it 29 VODs I think it was, when most of them are like 4+ hours. It takes a while. But luckily I have fairly good internet here, so I was able to get it done. And then I had to change the description stuff. I've properly credited things that I should have been crediting the whole time, like the music I use on my starting student screen, and the pic crew I used to make my my little PNG avatar, which I was being naughty and not properly crediting stuff for that before. But I figured like it's less of a big deal when you've got like 2 viewers. Now that I've got 50 followers, I'm like perilously close to affiliate. I think I just need to stream more to get affiliate. I should start doing things properly. And yeah, Kokiri Forest, there was a 60 rupee Deku stick, that was all, and I chose not to buy it because I figured that was not a good use of my money. Hopefully I don't regret that choice. Was that a dog? Or was that a chicken? I don't know. I think it might be the chicken? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when I go to Night Market. Okay. Stick again. Very expensive. Slingshot 115. This is Child Bazaar. Okay, is this really cheap? No. And was there a shield there? No, there's nuts though. I will get some nuts. And okay, Deku sticks and no free money. Is it a Goron tunic? Yeah, I will write that down. Okay, and let's buy a few sticks. Yeah, I'm not great with color names. Would that be, is that lilac? Is it mauve? I don't know. I think mauve is darker. It could be lilac. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. And let's do Slingshot Game. Okay, this time I'm not going to fail Slingshot Game 3 times. Oh, a classic. The music. It's not quite the same without the rap, I guess. But, you know, Pumpkin Hill is Pumpkin Hill. Okay, easy peasy. And a GCG key. More of this pinkish purple, way more red. Could be a darker lilac. Okay, good to know. Oh, well, there we go. I don't even need to buy it. Okay. I can remove that from my notes. Oh, there's Greg. Okay, that's nice to find early. Okay, if I can find a shield or explosives or slingshot or boomerang in Shoe Shop, or I guess any of the... what's that? Night reveals a spider by the lake. Okay. So Serenade is at Lake Hillier, which is kind of nice. Yeah, if I can find any of those items I just mentioned, then I'll stay as child a bit longer, but otherwise, I think I want to go to adult and do Kakariko Village. Oh, I should have farmed rupees, I'm just realizing, because it's going to be night by the time I get back to the market. And I don't have shield, which means I can't really easily farm the pot room. I might regret this. Okay. I will write that down once I... Okay, if I'm... Oops, turn around. Is there any benefit to me getting... No, okay, that I think that noise. Nice. I'm thinking I might want to change it so that the transition, like the noise of it transitioning from day to night and vice versa, is not randomized, because I don't want to miss the thing and not realize, oh, it's like become night or become day. Maybe I'll change that for the next one. Okay, so that's the sound of the dog. So the iron knuckle churg noise must have been the chicken, which is going to be really fun when I get to Kakariko Village. Okay, so I kind of almost hope that there isn't something I can buy in here, because I don't want to have to farm. Okay, well, it could be worse. So, okay, free Hylian Shield, that's great. And then I just need to farm 40 rupees, or farm up to 40 rupees to get the Deku Shield. And then I think I save warp and go and beat Deku. So, getting 10 rupees here is pretty easy. Okay. So, not actually that bad of a start. I can get Deku Shield and then go and do beat Deku Tree. Although, maybe I shouldn't go right now. Because if I go now, then there's two... No, there's one there's one sculpture I can't kill. So, maybe... I still think save warping is the correct choice. Maybe I go to CAC and do Night CAC first, and try and hope that I find explosives there. Is there any reason for me to go into Lost Woods? Not right now. Okay, I'm gonna farm up some sticks first. Just so I have a few extra. I guess it's not the end of the world, and also maybe I'm trying to decide, like, do I gamble? Just go into Deku Tree. I'm gonna gamble and go into Deku Tree. If I can find some ranged weapon or explosives in Deku Tree, then I can full clear Deku Tree, or at least check everything in there, and then I don't need to come back here potentially. And since I already found Greg, there's an incentive to beating dungeons, because if I can do Deku Tree now, if I can find explosives, that means I can beat Dodongo's Cavern, and that means that I now have 4 dungeon rewards, which is what I have Rainbow Bridge set to get into Ganon's Castle. So that'll allow me to get into Ganon's Castle kind of earlier, which is also nice. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, I had a hint that there was a Ganon's Castle key at GTG. Okay. Almost forgot about that. Oop, don't fall. So I guess let's let's start manifesting what we want to find, because that's served us well in the past. Boomerang would be really nice. Hookshot would be really nice. Explosives would be really nice. I think any of them would be a really good start. Come on. I think for right now, Hookshot would be best, because that allows me to actually get all of the Sculptural tokens in here, not just check them. But it's not like I'd complain if I found explosives instead. Oh, come on. I should have been out of range. I hate these sculptures so much. These skullwultulas, I always forget what the proper name for them is. Okay. I was thinking of changing up my settings a little bit to make them slightly easier. Like, because one of the settings you can have in Randomizer is a plentiful item pool, which means that there is one more of all of the major items. So there's 3 hookshots, and there's 4 bows, and there's 2 hover boots, and stuff like that. And so it makes it significantly easier. But I've played with those settings before, and honestly, it kind of made it boring. Like, it was just a case of always finding good items all the time and never having to think about where to go next, because I always had like 6 different options where I could just go and clear stuff. So I think I kind of prefer, okay, early double defense. Kind of prefer the way things are now. But it would be nice if I could find some way to keep it as difficult, but make it a little bit quicker. Which I guess would be reducing the number of dungeon rewards required. Because I don't mind streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, but often it would be convenient if I could stream for just 3, maybe. Okay, I'm going to be wasting a lot of sticks here, unfortunately. Get this just in case it's something that means I don't have to waste a stick. Nope. Come on. I get a correct angle here is not going very well. Well, okay. Turns out if you don't even do the jump slash, you definitely don't kill a Skulltula. Let's try that again. Okay, and what was that? Let me look, please. Ooh, strength. That's also very nice to find. That means that I can clear most of Dodongo's cavern. Okay, so we're off to an okay start here. I've got a shield, I've got strength. Getting some keys. Okay, so now let's not fail at this. I feel like so last stream I turned on the little helper mark in the center of the screen for this because I was frustrated with failing it. But I think I need to just get better at knowing what my my little homemade angle setup is, because this isn't a difficult trick if you get the correct angle. Actually, with that in mind, I am going to turn on the this. Okay, so where I want it to be is there. Okay, so it's slightly further to the right than I think it is. Okay, let's turn that off again. So, a little bit of minor cheating. It was about there, I think. Nope. Hang on, I just thought of something. Does the... It does, okay. Yeah. Hmm. The position of the button changes whether the menu is open or not. Okay. So let's try that again, but this time, okay. Turn the little thing on. This one. Then turn this off. Okay, now line it up. So I think it should be there. Okay, so it's for the left that I think then, maybe. Unless I'm lining up with the wrong thing. Well, let's see if this works. If it doesn't work, then the angle was definitely wrong. Okay, well, it didn't work. It turns out maybe I just don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I'm going to turn that back off because I think it's just confusing me at this point. And we will continue banging our head against this until I get it right. It's also possible that I'm pushing the buttons at the wrong time, because you've got to roll and then press forward like a frame later to get the jump, which is a little tricky. The really frustrating thing about this is that there was a time when I would do this trick first try every time, like a dozen times in a row. Whereas now it's just not working. I think part of the problem with tricks that I'm not consistent with, the problem is that I'll fail a bunch, and then I'll get it, and I won't go back and do it again to like build consistency. So I'm not actually learning to be better at it, which is a problem. And this isn't something that I can really just give up on and not do, because I have no way through the next room to do this normally. Like because you need slingshot to get through the next room if you're doing this normally, and I do not have slingshot. It would help if I knew how precise the angle needed to be for this as well. Like, it could be that there's a lot of leeway in the angle, and the problem is that my control stick input is wrong. But I can't tell. This is starting to get frustrating. But I really want to beat Deku Tree. And this is a trick that I've done so many times. Like, it isn't difficult. I'm just making it difficult for myself. Come on. It doesn't help that my control stick is a little bit temperamental. I guess I did at least find strength in here, which is something. I just need to find emotional strength so I can deal with failing this this very simple trick so many times. I think that there might be a better setup for this. I know that using visual setups is like very, very old school for Ocarina of Time glitches. Like, that was how some of the earlier glitches were done, but now everything's based on, like, you know, you do X number of side hops and a side roll and sort of stuff like that. So maybe I need to learn a better setup for this, because this one apparently doesn't work for me anymore, which is honestly infuriating, because it has worked in the past. Okay, I'm going to try this 3 more times maximum, and then I'm actually giving up, because I'm starting to get really annoyed. Okay, it could be that I'm too far to the right. There we go, finally, Jesus. Okay, Oh, wait, is there even any point in me going through here? No, because I can't kill the Skulltula. Okay, so we beat Goma, and then we're done. Okay, at least if I do have to come back here, this block will be down, so I won't have to go through that whole rigmarole again. Come on. I got spoiled on a book series I've been reading today by Wikipedia, and I was very angry about it. I've been reading the Slough House books by McCarran, like spy thriller kind of stuff. And I know that there's an Apple TV show, Slow Horses, which is based on the books, and I've heard that it's really good. And so I was thinking, like, okay, do I want to watch this show? And so I was looking up a little bit of stuff about it, and I was curious, like, who's playing various characters. Because, you know, I've read like 3 of the books so far, so I have like a fairly good idea in my head of what the characters are like. So I was curious, what do they look like on screen? And just like in this, like the cast bit on Wikipedia, it was like this character who is killed by this other character in this book, which is one of the books I haven't read yet. Just like casually spoiling a massive thing. So I'm a little bit annoyed about that. You'd think that they put spoilers just at least in the plot section, right, where you might expect to see spoilers, rather than major character gets killed. We'll just put it in the list of characters section. Okay, and here we have rupees. No, even though I only have 1 rupee out, it's not worth picking up 5. Okay, Forest Medallion, that's actually kind of good. That's 1 free check when I go back to adult. Okay, so I've got to remember that there is 1 Skulltula in there that I didn't get. Okay, and so now I want to go... I think I want to go to Kakariko Village. Can I get there while it's still night? Probably. I think it was fairly early night when I left Hyrule Castle, so time would have stopped then. So let's line up and let's go. I actually have water with me today, so hopefully I won't get mega dehydrated. I was practically dead at the end of my last stream. I was in a rush because I was trying to finish, so I could watch another stream, and I was stressed out because, you know, the seed had gone kind of rough, and then I'd done a really bad Ganondorf fight, so, and then I didn't have any water, so I was just maximum crankiness. So hopefully no repeat of that today. I really want to get out of the habit of finishing my streams in a bad mood, because I'm, like, you know, exhausted. Okay, so Dampe won't be there. So actually let's start from up here. Get the Skulltulas. Good news, you're not alone on that challenge in regards to streaming. Yeah. I think one thing I want to try and do is find a game that I can play for like just an hour and a half or 2 hours or something. Because obviously I really like playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but I don't particularly like splitting a randomizer up over 2 streams, because I'll like forget which places I've already checked and stuff like that. And ideally, I don't want to have to always have 4 or 5 hours set aside to do 1 stream. Yeah, I got all my clothes. I guess I haven't got gloves. I've got a nice little bracelet, but no gloves, and no boots either. So Link's wardrobe is still slightly slightly devoid of some items. But yeah. I think... So I've yet to need Zora's Tunic in any randomizer I've done, but conceivably I could find a situation where I would need it if, for example, I need to do stuff in Water Temple and I only have 3 hearts, right? If I ever have to be underwater for long enough. I could do Triforce Shard Hunt randomizers, seems like easier to... That's a really good point, yeah. That's definitely something to consider. I've never done one of those before. I guess I'll try one off stream and see how it goes and how long it takes, and then yeah, I can do that. I think the thing I worry about with Triforce Hunt is that... Oh, I guess I was going to say that I could spend ages looking for the last piece of the Triforce, but that's not how it works, right? You say, make it be X number of shards, and I need to find Y of them, right? There's Boomerang. Okay, that's kind of bad. I mean, it's good that I know where it is, but it's bad because I can use Boomerang to get that item if I don't have beans. But if it is Boomerang, obviously I need beans, or I need Longshot, or I need Shoes and Hover Boots. I could try and bomb hover up there, but it would be bad because I'm bad at bomb hovering. This is Graveyard Crate. Okay. So that's it for here because I can't check that skull. So do I go to the bottom of the well? I can check the 2 underwater chests. I can check the one that's in the room with the fire keys. So that's 3 things I can check. I can check those other 2 chests there. I can check... Oh yeah, and I can check the 2 chests in the... with the and the... I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't know. I'd really prefer to go in there with explosives, I guess. Particularly, bomb chews. Where do I want to go? Let's go to London Ranch, because I can check quite a few things there. If I can get there while it's still night. And if I can't, if it's daytime, then what do I do? I might not be able to get there. Oops. I guess I could just go to Adult now, because I have Strength, which means I can do stuff in Dodongo's Cavern. And I can also check... Yeah, okay, I'm not going to make it before it's daytime, so let's just go to Adult. And I will grab some rupees before I go in. Okay, yeah, so that iron knuckle sound is definitely the sound of a cuckoo, which is going to be fun. There's nothing else I need to do in here, I don't think. I guess I should have... Yeah, even if I was going to stay as child, I should have checked these. A child shopkeeper sells a green potion bottle. Night in the future reveals a spider in a town. Okay, so Bo is... the gold sculpture that is... in Kakariko as adult. What was that? Deep in the Wastelands hover boots, okay. Good hints to know where these items are, but how am I getting to Wasteland is the question. I need to find an Ocarina and Requiem, or I need to find Epona's Song and an Ocarina, or I need to find Hookshot. So, I guess let's try and find Hookshot. 3 GTG keys already, which is quite a lot this early. Alright, so we're going straight to CAC. And then into DC, and we'll do as much of DC as we can. Hopefully we find explosives in CAC. If we do, then we're all set. Just grab some rupees. Okay, so now I'm really hoping that the hookshot hint is specific and gettable. Because what I don't want to have is, you know, the hookshot is in Water Temple, because that's 1, vague, and 2, really bad news, because a lot of stuff in Water Temple requires hookshot. Oh, I never checked the sculpture awards either, did I? Okay, well let's do that now. There's an oversight. Oops. Okay, 20 is a skull token. 40 is a skull token. 50... No, that's 30 is a GTG key, okay, we already knew that. And 50 is a Water Temple key, okay. So... Alright, now we can get whatever 10 is right now. Nothing. So, water key at 50 is like not that bad, because I only need 2 keys really to at least check everything in Water Temple. It's unlikely that I'll need more than that. So we'll see. But I will not be avoiding gold sculpture tokens, just because definitely better safe than sorry. So we can go up here and get the hookshot hint and race Dampe. Fire Temple, okay. Not the best, not the worst. Depends heavily where it is in Fire Temple, because if it's the sculptures that require Scarecrow Song, then that's extremely bad, because that means that I need a hookshot to find a hookshot. Wait, no, I don't need to go down here. There's nothing. Okay. Dampe, please be kind. That was not kind, Dampe. Oh, I should equip Goron Tunic as well, since I have it. Oh, come on. I'm really curious, is it completely random when Dampe throws out fire? Because sometimes he seems to throw out a lot of fire, and sometimes he seems to throw out hardly any. Ah, almost. One day I will get the timing of that correct. And yeah, that was not a pleasant message. I am a little concerned. It definitely could be worse. There's only a few places in Fire Temple where I would need hookshot to get it. There's a lot more places where I need like several keys. Like I probably don't want to go to Fire Temple till I've got 3 Fire Temple keys. But I think, given that I know hookshot's there, as soon as I get a Fire Temple key, I will go to Fire Temple, because I can check quite a lot of stuff in there with just 1 key. And if it gets me hookshot, then it's worth it. Let's just grab a little bit of health. Okay, so we're doing windmill item, then the shops, and then we're off to DC. Kikiri sword. I am not going to pick that up, because I want to have no sword in order to do blank A and Bomb of the Well. I will write it down though. I just noticed I have a message. Oh, it's from it's from you, Afro. I will read that later. Because my housemate currently has COVID, I'm trying to be like attentive to his needs if he desperately needs me to do something. Eye of Truth in the well reveals an ice trap. Well, a lot of stuff is revealed by the Eye of Truth in the well, so that doesn't really narrow it down. Just knowing that there is an ice trap in the well is... I don't think I need to write that down. I think Dampest Fire has a chance of being thrown at various locations, otherwise it seems like something that could easily be used to trigger an out of bounds. Oh, you said it silently? Well, in that case, did I get a different DM? No, okay, it's just... my Discord's being odd, I guess. Okay, so fire out to 10. It's unfortunate any of these are really cheap. I might come back and get that 50 rupee one. Ooh, this shop is stacked. Okay, lens 200. Lens isn't super useful, but alright. Okay. Oh my god, Song of Time 250. And Ocarina? Forget. Okay, that's a nice trap. Yeah. Okay. And I will buy that cheap skull token while I'm here. Add silent before a DM will send it without notification or ping. You also see the message as a snoozed alarm icon. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I just saw the the one for like one DM. So I didn't get pinged. Don't worry about that. But I noticed that I have an unread DM. So far at least, I managed to be one of those people who doesn't have 50,000 unread DMs or 50,000 unread emails. I keep on top of my my inbox and my DMs really well, because I get really bad anxiety about oh god, I've missed something if I don't read things immediately. Okay, so I can't full clear this place unless I find explosives in here. But I can get everything apart from the boss. And I guess the sculpture on the way to the boss. I don't need to write that down. Probably shouldn't blow myself up here, but... okay, no, so I can't check that sculptural token, which is a bit annoying. Can I bait this guy over here? Okay, is he close enough? I think so. Yeah. I could get QPA there fairly easily, I think, but... how did I not hit that last bat? Nothing... okay, off to the other side. Oh wait, no, I need to check the business scrub here. There's so I like to try and sort of keep a mental note of what's the next trick I'd like to try and learn, based on where I got stuck or where I spent a long time in the last few seeds I've played. And nothing has really stood out to me recently of that, but I think getting better at bomb hovering would be really good. Because right now I need, in order to do any kind of significant hover, I need bomb shoes and hover boots, And hover boots there's only one of, right? So there's like a decent chance that maybe I don't find hover boots. So if I can get better at doing hovers without, like bomb hovers, without needing hover boots, that would, I think, open a lot of stuff for me. I wanted to try and make sure I kept the bomb on screen there so it didn't get culled and not blow up the wall, which has happened before. Nothing. So now I kind of hope I find explosives rather than hookshot, because if I can find explosives that means I can full clear DC and I don't have to come back here. Hey, can I get a quick... No. If I could get a quick, like a first try quick put away there, then I could break that wall without having to wait for a bomb, but it was not to be. I guess, even if I didn't have strength, I could still try and do this room. Because you can, if you stab the bombs with quick put away, if you get like, you know, the left bomb then the right bomb there quickly enough, then it works the same as if you'd put a bomb there. So, something worth bearing in mind, I guess. More nuts. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I should put these here, because that's where I'm going to expect them to be. And so I can't check that skull either. This is a little bit annoying, not having any kind of ranged weapon in here. I would like to be able to at least know if I need to come back for these or not. Okay, can I get this one with a jump slash? I don't actually know. Might be the case that I can't. Okay, well, that's even more stuff that I need to come back and check. I might regret coming in here. It might be a bit too early with the items that I've got, because there's actually quite a lot I can't do in here, it seems. Because yeah, it'll be this next chest, then the 2 scrubs in the room after that, and then the chest at the top, the chest at the end of the bridge, and then I'm done in here. I can't do any more unless I find explosives. Not ideal. Okay, water key, that's actually kind of nice. And I need to get a quick put away off this ledge. Nope. There we go. I'd like, not to jinx it, but I've got fairly consistent at getting quick put away, which is nice, because it's not an easy trick. Okay, you got anything good for me? No. How about you? No. Okay. Alright, gotta remember, don't slash my sword, because I want to keep QPA. Because I'm gonna want to use it to break the wall at the end of the bridge. Nothing. So on the positive side, I know where quite a lot of good stuff is. I just can't get it yet. I just need to find wallets and other items. Bombflower's Wind. Okay, that's kind of good. Lets me do equip stop at least. Pretty sure this doesn't work, but yeah, okay. Alright, so off to Goron City. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note that I basically didn't get any of the gold sculptures in Dodonga's Cavern. Because I think I skipped 3 of them, which is quite a few. Okay, where are we off to now? We're going to Goron City. I can do... Actually, how close to nighttime is it? I think it's probably not very. Yeah, okay. I won't wait for the sculpture of that. I also actually that is one trick I want to learn. That I know that the sculpture that's behind the red rock over there. I know that it's possible to collect the item with a jump slash if you get the right angle, and there's a setup for it, but I don't know what the setup is. So I'd like to learn that because it's an item that I can get that way, whereas I wouldn't otherwise. Whoops. Landed on him. Wow, first try. It's extra tricky to do it off a fence because it's harder to see where the edge is, so it's harder to tell when you're about to walk off. Okay, I'm gonna go check what Medigoron has. I'll check the hint by Medigoron. And then... nothing. I'll open up the shortcut to Kikiri Forest while I have QPA still. Slingshot. So that is another slingshot, which is too expensive. Hard to hit London, don't care. I will write that down just because maybe it's quicker for me to get this one, rather than having to go to Child Bazaar. Okay, so open the shortcut. We can check the shop. And I still haven't equipped this. Oh no, I did equip it. Wow, it's... oh yeah, that's right, we knew it was this nice pinkish colour. Beans! Okay, beans is really good because it gets... and we've crashed. It's been a while since I've had a crash at that exact spot. I don't know what it is. It's entering a shop and then moving the cursor onto the first item on the left. Crashes the game sometimes. I don't remember when I last saved. Oh god, it was... when I save warped in here, wasn't it? Okay, so... there are a few things I need to go and pick up. I will want nut capacity. I'll want Ferrora's Wind. And Bombflower Platform Chest. Okay, is this... no, this is the other one. Okay, so I'll want Compass Chest, Bombflower Platform Chest. Which one's Compass Chest? Is that one by the Armos? It's one through here, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna test my theory. Screw it. I don't have enough time to be mucking around like that. I really need to get into the habit of saving more often because I know that this can happen. The game can just crash. So I'll keep the check tracker up until I'm done in here, and then I'll put it away. I just don't want to have to go back and check things that I know are junk. Or that I would know are junk if I was actively trying to remember them because I was anticipating a game crash. Okay, so yeah, this was nut capacity, which is good. I want that. was bonflower platform chest and end of the bridge chest. Okay. Oh, I want to try one thing. So I know that it's possible to kill the gold sculpture on the watchtower. No, okay. I was yeah, in CAC as a child, you can kill the gold sculpture on the watchtower ladder by getting ISG and climbing up the ladder. I was just wondering if that worked with vines, and apparently it does not work with vines. So I can at least save a little bit of time here. I don't have to worry about getting QPA and then checking the Deku scrubs, or the business scrubs, I should say. So this is a key? Yeah. Hi there, Maid Leia. Good to see ya. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Because I don't need to check that stuff. Go straight up here. Okay, so I can get rid of the check tracker because I know the next thing I need to check is at the end of the bridge. Oh, but I do need to get QPA still. Because I don't currently have it, so let's get that here. I think I can get it here. Come on. I really hope this isn't too painful. I got it pretty quickly last time. This is another reason I hate it when the game crashes, is because it makes me have to be consistent at doing things, which I'm often not. So I think there is a quicker way of doing this, where instead of walking towards the edge, you just are on the edge, and you just turn around in one frame and do it like that, but I never got the hang of that, so let's do it the way that I know works for me. At least some of the time. If I'm gonna fail it, I'd rather fail it on the not putting away rather than the not jump slashing. Because if I do this, then I gotta get back up, and if I don't walk forward a little bit before I pull my sword out again, I just fall off the ledge immediately, which is a bit annoying. Come on. Okay, so if there was one thing that was gonna be a theme for this seed, it seems like it's repeatedly failing the same relatively easy trick over and over again. There we go, finally. Jeez. All of this for... was it Furrow's Wind? I think it was, yeah, Furrow's Wind. Which is, it's worth it, it's pretty good. Even though I don't have magic, I can use it for equip swap. Not that I have anything I want to equip swap right now. Although, I mean, I guess there is a world where maybe equip swapping a stick is useful. Okay, then we save. And I will just save warp rather than walking all the way down. Okay, and then we go up to Goron City, and then we have to get QPA again. So I'd like to find a fire key as quickly as possible, because I really want to find Hookshot, because finding Hookshot lets me get Bow, because I know where Bow is in CAC. this is going to be kind of slow. And of course I got this first time last time, which means that it's going to take me forever to get it this time. It doesn't help that I can't really see the... let's do it over here. I think it's probably easier for me to judge it. If I'm on the corner. It's really annoying if I put my sword away without getting off the ledge. And then as soon as I pull my sword out again to try again, I fall off, because that means that I was one frame away from doing it right. Not quite. Oh, what am I doing? I have strength. I don't need... I can just time it right that... talking about making your life more complicated than it needs to be. Okay, I'm just gonna... Whoops. Just gonna pick up the bomb at the right time. Which this might have been too early. Ah, just... Okay, well, this is maybe going to take a while, because I don't actually know when the correct time to pick up the bomb is. Does that unload it? Might have done. Where is he? There, okay. Let's try here. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he went past me? What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, dear me. This is painful. All of this because of one crash. Yeah, I didn't even blow up the wall. Okay. So I'll try picking up as soon as I see him. And standing still. Okay, that means... There we go, got him. Okay. Save again, just in case. Okay. And I will open this again, but I don't need QPA because I can pick up the bombs, which I'd forgotten earlier. Okay. We're almost back on track. Just wanted to make sure the bomb didn't unload there. Okay. Please let beans be cheap. Okay, bomb shoes are expensive. Oh my... 285, god. Okay, well, write it down. And bomb shoes as well, okay. For 120. And anything over here? Alright, well, let's hope we find some wallets fairly soon, I guess, because there's an awful lot of good items behind shops. Is there even anything I can do in here? Not a lot, I think, other than just go back out the top. But I can have a look around because I got plenty of time. So that is... nuts, don't care. I guess we can get the item on the wall here. If it's worth getting. It is not. Okay. So... yeah, let's go at the top. I hope one day a tech is discovered for stealing from Ocarina time shops, if it doesn't exist. That would be kind of neat. So you can, it's not strictly stealing, but you can buy items that you don't have enough rupees for. So for example, let's say There are 2 items in the shop. Fantastic. 2 items in the shop, one of which is 50 rupees and one of which is 60 rupees, right? And you have 99 rupees. So you don't have enough rupees to actually buy both of them. But if you buy the first one, and then before the rupee counter's finished ticking down, buy the second one, as long as when you press A to buy the second item you have enough for it, then it'll allow you to buy it. So you can, like, kind of scam the shopkeeper in that way. Because it doesn't check, like, it checks your current rupee count, and if your current rupee count is still counting down, then it doesn't take account for that. So what's this? Night in the future reveals a spider in a river holding a spirit. Okay, so that's spirit key at Zora's River Adult. Okay. And I want to waste some time here so that I can get that sculpture down there. I'm gonna have some water while I wait. Alright, so we once again faced with, I think, pretty much the same question I had last sea, which is, what do I do now? Because I don't have explosives still. And, yeah, I guess I could... No, I can't even... Yeah, no, I can't even get into Fire Temple, because I have no way of getting to Fire Temple. It's kind of crazy for the only item I have, other than Frostwind, to be nuts as adult. At this point, an hour in. Obviously, we lost some time because of the crash, but... Come on. Are you kidding me? Twice in a row? And it was nothing. Okay. Alright, let's have a quick peek at what this other skull is. Do not void out. Oh my god. I'm getting so badly trolled by these rocks. Like, the position of the rocks when you're adult is random. It's not like when you're a child, when they deliberately aim for you. So getting hit 3 times while I was in midair every single time is extremely unfortunate. Oh, my low health sound is an explosion, which I'm sure will get incredibly annoying. Okay, and here we have... Okay, nothing I care about. And what was this down here? I think this might have just been some rupees, maybe? I forget. Yeah, may as well get them. And let's stop this noise. Okay. So, where am I going now? What can I do? What can I do with just a sword and nuts as adult? I guess I have a shield. Can't really check anything in Hyrule Field. Can't really do anything at Lake Hylia. Do I go back to Child and do Lake Hylia as Child? I can do Lon Lon, I can do Bottom of the Well as Child. I think maybe that makes sense. That seems like maybe the places which have the most checks that I can actually do right now. Because... yeah. Not a whole lot else I can do. Alright. I'm starting to get that, like, terrible sinking feeling in my stomach of this is yet another seed where I'm going to be screwed over for items for ages. But on the plus side, as rough as the last seed was, I did beat it. And I didn't have to check the spoiler log. I mean, it was grim, but I got there in the end. Oh, I never got the sculpture that's in Kikiri Forest at night time, did I? Okay, well, let's do Lon Lon. And then... Actually, let's do Dampé's Heart Piece first, maybe? Because that's time of day specific. Whereas Lon Lon just has to be night. And then I can do Bottom of the Well here first. But it's really early daytime. Screw it, let's go do Zora's River instead. Because I can check Zora's shop. Because that's just 4 items right there. Oh, except I can't... Yeah, I can't. Because I can't get into Zora's River. Because there's rocks in the way, and I can't blow them up. I'd have to take the... I'd have to Navi dive from Lost Woods. Why is everything so awkward? Is there any reason to go to Goron City as child? Not really. There's stuff I can check, but it's a real pain in the ass to do without explosives. Alright, more waiting around, I guess. I gotta have some more water. Stay hydrated. At this point, I'd take a bottle. Like, screw explosives or a hookshot or anything. Just even a bottle would help a lot. I haven't found any songs yet either, which is kind of unfortunate. If I can find, actually, no, a wallet would be ideal, I think, because a wallet gets me a slingshot, a wallet gets me choose, a wallet gets me lens, which doesn't really matter. Gets me another water key, which puts me up to 2, which is kind of as many as I really need. Yeah, wallet would really open stuff up a lot. And the good news is there's 3 wallets, so there's a decent-ish chance of finding them, I guess. There's a very low chance of me finding a slingshot at this point, because I know where 2 of them are. One of them's at Antigua and one of them's in Market as child, so yeah, probably the only way I'm getting a slingshot is by finding a wallet first. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have come in here at daytime first, because then I could have done Cuckoos. Oh well. Hey, Punderful, how's it going? You gonna look here while doing some paperwork. Sounds like a plan. I think I could have done my taxes today, or at least started my taxes. I think I finally got like all the forms I need, but I didn't want to, so I didn't do it. I hope your paperwork is not too tedious. What was that? Nothing. Okay, let's go to Bottom of the Well, we'll do whatever we can in there, and then we'll go to Lon Lon. There really isn't that much we can do at Bottom of the Well, unfortunately. Oops. Just gotta wait for Navi text. There it is. And I still have somehow broke my stick. I don't know how that happened, because I broke the sign, so I shouldn't have... There we go, okay. Alright, so... I know that one of the checks here is an ice trap, which is going to be fun. Let's not forget to get a backup stick. Okay. And this is... nothing. I guess not strictly nothing, it's like, what is it, 1/30th of an a GTG key, and a 1/50th of a water key. I finally learned how to get out of the blank A state, the one that I'm in right now that allows me to sink to the bottom of the water. So the reason I have to save warp is because I can't. I'm soft locked basically once I go down here, because you can't climb vines or anything when you're in the state. If you have bombs, just fantastic. There we go. We are in business. Let's save. If you have bombs, you can just pick up and put down a bomb underwater and it'll get you out of the state for some reason, which is good to know. Only bombs, though I don't think it works with chews, but okay. So we have bomb chews. So now I can actually check everything in here, which is good. It's going to be a little bit tedious, a bit of back and forth, because I have to save scum the key, but... Oops. I can check everything else, which is really good. Cool. Forest key, that's nice. I'm gonna do this first, I think, because I always waste a bunch of chews on this, and I want to make sure I have as many chews as possible to maximize my chances of getting it. I'm doing a few practices to get the timing down. Nope. So what I'm trying to do here, just for context, I'm trying to let go of the vines, grab onto the vines again, but like in the frame that I grab onto the vines, pull out a bomb chew, and that'll blow me, it'll clip me through the wall. But the timing is tricky. As you can see, I'm not grabbing the vines quick enough. There we go. Okay. I want to put that there. And now I sim around, and now I hope that I don't screw this bit up. I didn't. Cool. That was actually not too bad. I only used 5 bomb chews, which could definitely have been worse. Okay, and so then once I've done this, then I now no longer need to avoid Kikiri Sword. Oh wait, no, I've already done the bit that I needed to avoid Kikiri Sword for. Yeah, so when I go back to Adult, I can go and get Kikiri Sword, which will make my next trip to Child slightly easier, I guess. Although, yeah, no, I think there's no world where I get Boomerang as Child. Cool, because I need Longshot or Beans or to hover to it, and I can't do any of those as Child. I mean, I can use Longshot as Child with Equip Swap, but I won't get Longshot because I know that Hookshot is in Fire Temple, and I'm not going into Fire Temple as Child. Where's the chest? There it is. Okay, so these 2 checks I can get, then I'll do the rest of the normal checks on bottom of the well, then I'll start save scumming keys. So I'd love to find another bottom of the well key here, just because it means I don't have to do quite so much save scumming. Thieves Hideout keyring, okay, it's good to have. Oops. Okay, so I'm feeling a lot better about things now that I've got bomb chews. That means I should go to Goron City after this. I can put off going to Lon Lon for a little bit. Okay, there's a Fire Temple key, that's good, because now that means I can actually go to Fire Temple. I can Mega Flip across the gap with bomb chews. Oh, and bomb choose also means that I can beat Dodongo's Cavern, which is really nice. Which means I can get into Ganon's Castle, and also because I have bomb choose, that means I can check Light Trial, which is 7 checks, which is not nothing. So yeah, once I'm done in here, I'll have a quick think, I guess. Once I'm done here, I'm gonna go to Goron City, do Goron City stuff, and then I should go to Lon Lon before I go back to Adult. Unless I find some way of playing an Ocarina, I won't bother going to Lake Hylia yet. As Child. But, oh, now that I have bomb choose, I should also go to Zora's River. Because I can now... now I can actually get in there. And I can check Zora's shop. We're slowly getting more skull tokens. Okay, we'll get this, and then... Okay, well there it is. I guess if I'd have remembered, I could have not checked that, because I knew that there was an ice trap down here, and it was behind one of the lens walls. And that was the last lens wall that I hadn't checked, so... Silly me. So we'll see what this is, and then the save scumming will begin. Okay, there's some nuts, we don't need that. Apologies if my chair is loud, I'm not quite sure how much of me shifting around in it gets picked up by the microphone. I really wish I had some way of getting the sculptural tokens in these rooms, because it's one it's one thing to be able to check them, but it's another to be able to actually pick them up. And right now I can't actually pick them up. I should learn the trick where you swim around out of bounds and get into the room with the light, because that saves me a key. Oh yeah, the barking deck of Papas, I forgot about that. Okay, so that's nothing, we don't have to worry about that one. One down, 2 more doors to check. So if I'm lucky, this seed could open up a lot quite quickly. Like if I find a wallet, or if I find Hookshot early in Fire Temple, like with the 1 key that I've got, if I can find Hookshot, then a lot of stuff gets a lot easier. Okay, that's also nothing. So I just need to do this last room, these last 2 rooms I should say, and then I am done with Bomb the Well, which is nice. As long as the sculpture on the wall in the light room isn't something good, then I won't need to come back here and I will actually be done. Just in case this drops bomb choose, no. And I will want to not burn my shield. Okay. I guess one other thing that's important is for me to not fall down a hole in this next room, which I did do last time. So let's try and pay attention and not have that happen. We have nothing. Okay. That's right. The floor is a bit weird. That's Minuet. Which... I mean, I'll make a note of it. But I don't need it, strictly speaking, so... That is Minuet. Bottom of the well. Like gold sculpture. Okay. So we were going to go to Goron City. If I could get the timing right to super slide with a bomb chew, then I can check an additional thing in Goron City, which would be nice, but I have a feeling that I will not be able to get the timing right. I'm going to go up to Graveyard and check the sculpture on the wall and also farm up some more bomb chews. Or at least attempt to farm up more bomb chews. Is okay, another bow. Let's write that down. So there's 2 bows in CAC. Okay. And let's try and get above 20 chews, I guess. Just to have a bit of a buffer. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. Cool. It's actually very quick. So I won't make the mistake I made last time of trying to go and beat DC as child, because what happened last time was I immediately burned my shield and had to reset. But I can do this. Probably should try and break my stick so I can... Or rather, I should get broken stick so that I don't have to waste 2 sticks there, but it's not that difficult to get more, so... Nothing. Thinking about my time of day routing here, ideally I get into Goron City when it's still night time, because then I can take the shortcut to Lost Woods and do all the night stuff there. I have the whole night to get there because it was very, very early night when I came into CAC. Don't need to get that. I won't bother blowing up the rock right now because it will waste time of day. I should be back walking. Well, not back walk here because I don't know if the timing works for the Rolling Goron. I will check this. An Ocarina, that's really nice. Although I don't actually have any songs, so it's kind of useless right now, but I would much rather have an Ocarina and not need it than need an Ocarina and not have it. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I kind of figured out a timing for doing the pot with the bomb flower rather than regular bombs, and it wasn't too bad, so maybe I can try and do that again. Nothing. Water Temple has Weird Egg, okay, I'll write that down. That is good to know, because I do like getting Weird Egg. And I had a hint somewhere for a Ganon's Castle key at GTG, which I no longer need, because you only need 1 Ganon Castle key, okay. And I will not, whoops, I will not use a chew on this. Because I want to try and use some chews here. Okay, I'm going to try and squeeze between those rocks, but I don't want to waste too many chews on it, so... I think this isn't gonna work. I just don't have the setup for that right. I did figure out how to mega flip with bomb chews as child, which is potentially going to be handy in a second when I go into Death Mountain Crater. But yeah, I don't know how to Hess, and that would be the normal way to get through there. So. I guess I would have had to save warp out as well, because there would be no way for me to leave. So maybe it's actually for the best that I didn't get in there, just for one check. Nothing. Okay, if I... maybe I can't go to Death Mountain Crater right now, because I only have 3 hearts, so I won't have enough time to really do anything in there. So let's go through here, because I can play the Ocarina game now. And I can check these as well. Okay. Requiem is junk. Okay, now I have 4 hearts, so maybe after I'm done here I do go back up to Death Mountain Crater. Let's try and find some more bomb chews. Trying to think, how much do I want to do as child, I guess? Like, do I want to go out the other side of Lost Woods right now? Do Sacred Forest Meadow? I think I probably don't, because it's easier to do as adult. But I will get this, and I will try and find more bomb chews. Something good, please? Nope. How about you? Nope. Okay. And I'm kind of short on cash, so I'll pick that up. Do I... Okay, I will check for bomb chews here as well. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Kokiri Forest. I'll try and farm some chews from the grass patch in front of the twins' house, and I will also remember to get this sculpture up here, because I forgot it last time. I should farm some more sticks, because I'm getting a little bit low, and I'm about to waste one here. I say wasting, I'm about to use one here. Ooh, more bomb chews, that's actually perfect. Nevertheless, I will try and farm some more up. Oh wait, no, it's crappy farming them as child, because there's only 4 bits of grass. Okay, I will just get some more sticks. Real quick. And then... Ocarina game, the other business scrub and hint, and then it's off to Zora's River, I think. I'll just do one, why isn't this... Oh! That's annoying. Because I swung a Deku stick to kill the sculpture, my ISG was using a regular stick swing rather than the damage of if I hadn't swung a stick at all, which doesn't break the Deku Barbers. So I'm going to go out and back in again. Okay, so now when I run into them, they should die. It's annoying. So the crouch stab does it does the damage of the last attack you did in the area. So if you haven't done any attacks, then it does this slightly weird damage value, which allows a Deku Stick to break Deku Barbers like that. But if I'd swung the Deku Stick at all, then it wouldn't work, which is what happened the first time I tried. Okay. So I'll go left first, get the Business Scrub and the Hint, then Ocarina Game, then Navi Dive into Zora's River. I wish I knew the you can do like a mega side hop with a bomb shoe to get behind the waterfall. If I knew how to do that, then I wouldn't have to go and get the Cuckoo. But I kind of want to get it anyway, so I can check the grotto. And I want to check Bean Guy as well, I guess. So, roaming stingers in the water temple guard the water temple boss key. Okay. I don't know which check that is exactly, but it's not impossible, which is the main thing. When I do go to water temple, I will inevitably check that. I think that's a check that requires hookshot, or you know, a big tedious hover. So I'll try and avoid going to water temple until I have hookshot. I was just thinking about it. So the sentence I'm currently using is that boss keys are in their own dungeons. That means that it's unlikely that it's unlikely that I'll be doing very many more hookshotless morpher fights, because that would mean that I'd have to find the... I pressed the wrong button, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, I need to not talk when I'm doing this, because otherwise I'll forget. Down A up. Down A up A. Down A, up A, right. Down A, up A, right. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was going to say, in order for me to have to do Hookshotless Morpher, that would mean that I'd have to find the Water Temple boss key without Hookshot, which means it would have to be one of the few checks in Water Temple that is gettable without Hookshot, which there aren't very many of them. May as well just try and get some more of them here. No, okay. Okie doke. And hopefully we have enough time to get this skull. Ooh, that is Epona's song? I think that's Epona's song. That's really good. Come on. Okay, I'll check this hint, and then I will attempt to mega flip to that song, because I want to get that before I go past the frogs, because I want to play it for the frogs. So I'm probably going to end up wasting a bunch of chews on this. Okay, that was way too late. Did not want to walk off the edge. Was also a bit late. Not quite. Yay! Not too bad. I used 4 bomb chews for that. Okay, that could have been significantly worse. paranoid about a crash, so... Okay, so now it turns out it was a really good idea for me to put off going to Lon Lon, because now I have a bonus song, which means I can get all the cows there. Definitely intentional, and not just blind luck. So I will play that for the frogs. It's so nice having an ocarina here and not have to... no. Yeah, not having to do ocarina items here is a big relief. Okay, so after a little bit of a shaky start, things are definitely back on track here, I feel. I've got an ocarina, I've got explosives, I've got bonus song, which gives me a bunch of checks. I've got strength, I've got, well, one strength upgrade, which is something, and I know where a bunch of stuff is. I'd like to find some wallets. Cool, what a rip-off. Let's get this sculpture over here. I'm gonna gamble a chew here and hope I get a chew drop. Nope. How about you? Nope. Oh well. Okay, let's go get the grotto. Actually, maybe... I think I go... let's go straight to Zora's domain, because it's about to be nighttime. And if I stop by to get the grotto, then I'll waste a bunch of time. Weird sounding cuckoo. Okay, so of utmost importance, do not fail to jump behind the waterfall now. Because the timing is already going to be pretty tight and I don't want to have to waste an entire day-night cycle. Okay, so now that I've got a bonus song, what cows should I get? Other than... I thought I hadn't got that then. Other than the ones in Lon Lon. I can do... I should go now. Yeah, I should go up Death Mountain Crater now, because I have a little bit more health, and also there's a cow grotto on the way. Wow, a lot of stuff. Expensive bomb shoes, expensive spirit temple key, expensive GTG key. Okay, well let's write it down. So we've got GTG key, Zora shop 155. We've got spirit key, Zora shop 170. And I won't bother writing down the bomb shoes because I can just get them from grass. But I will take some more nuts and some more sticks. Okay. Okay, I already know that. I'm sure someone's figured this out, but I'm curious, what's the best possible distribution of rupees for the diving game? Like, can you get them so close together that you get 2 on the first dive off the waterfall and then the other 3 in the next dive? Like, can you finish the diving game in 5 seconds? Oh yeah, and I was thinking about cows. So yeah, the cow on the way up to Death Mountain Crater is what I should do. I should do the cow in Gerudo Valley, but I want to leave that till last, because if I can find a bottle before I get there, then I can do the soil patch there at the same time. Running kind of low on bomb shoes, but I only need one for this next area. And there is no point going into jabbing. This is stone. Okay, I'll write this down because it's kind of nice, but it's very low importance. I have so many notes of things I need to come back and get. Stone at the orbital sculpture. Okay. So there's this tree, this hint, the other hint. Then we're going out like the torches, and then what am I doing? Am I just leaving normally, or should not have done that? How do I save? So it's kind of late night, I think, and I'm gonna want to go up Deathmine Crater. So I think I do save warp, and I take the shortcut to Grand City, and I go that way. Is what I do. Kikiri Forest. Sorry, Kikiri Emerald in Forest. Not really relevant. So yeah, light the torches and then save warp. And I'll get the grotto in Zora's River as adult. Come on. When I find my first wallet, I'm gonna have to just go on such a shopping spree. There's so many items I'm gonna need to pick up as soon as I can. Okay, so we save warp. And I'm once again almost entirely bereft of shoes, which is annoying. Is there anywhere good for me to farm shoes? I guess I could... No, because I'm going straight to Grand City. Yeah, I don't think there is. I'll have to try and get some in Death Mountain Crater, which is unfortunate. Just grab a few extra rupees while I'm here. Oh no, I definitely need more shoes right now, because otherwise I won't even be able to get into the cow grotto here. What a pain. With that in mind, but I don't want to get it on the way out. Let's screw it. Okay, we're going down back to graveyard, and I'm farming rupees. Not rupees, farming bomb juice there, because that's the best place to farm them. What a pain. If I only had one more, it wouldn't be so bad. Because then at least I could get the cow grotto. But no. Oh wait, I should make it daytime, because then I can get the cuckoo's check, which I forgot earlier. So let's go back out and back in again. It should be almost daytime, I think. Yeah. Okay. So maybe this turns out okay. Maybe I find a bomb bag or something, or a hook shot. Who knows? I'm kind of curious with the hook shot hint. So there's two hook shots, right? There's one of them is hook shot, and then the next one upgrades it to long shot. So when you get the hook shot hint from Dampe's hut, is there a preference for it? Does it find the one that's closest to Dampe's hut, or what? Because I know for a fact I've seen hook shot in a shop in CAC, and the hint has been for that hook shot. So I'm kind of curious. Does it have a preference for which hook shot it hints you towards? Because I got a hint that it's in Fire Temple, right? Which is, you know, in terms of the entirety of Hyrule, relatively close to CAC. Let's get at least one more bomb shoe. Very nice. Okay, much better shape. Now let's go up. Yeah, now this way I can take the owl back down here, and then I can get into the house of the cow in CAC and play a bonus song for the cow. I mean, I can do that anyway by going around the steps, but it's quicker this way because I'm going to want to take the owl to get back down quickly anyway. This time I will blow up the rock here, since I'm going right past it, and I will want to blow it up when I have bugs anyway. I've got so many notes written down of all these various items that I know where they are, and I just can't get them yet, that it's like I can't see all of my notes, so I'm gonna forget things I've already written down because they're just like not visible. Oh, and there's also, yeah, there's a cow on the way to GCG as well. So after I do Lon Lon, not GTG, Gruda Valley is what I mean, not GTG. But yeah, after I do Lon Lon, I will go to Gruda Valley, and then I will go to Lake Hylia. Time for some more water, since I'm doing a long back walking section. Didn't mean to do that, but no harm done. So yeah, now that I've got an Ocarina, Storms, Zelda's Lullaby, both got a lot better. Requiem becomes really, really good. Come on. Okay. Upturn is junk. Good to know. How many pieces of heart is that? 7. Okay, so I need one more, and I've got some extra health. I will try and get more chews here, I think. Because I'm going to want to Mega Flip. Or am I actually? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I. Yeah, I don't think I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't actually need to get down to the Fire Temple entrance right now, and I don't need to go and see Darunia either. So yeah, I'll just get the hint up here, and then I'm done. There should be at least one chew drop up here for me, because these rocks have a very good chance of dropping explosives. The final reward of the frogs. Okay, so final frogs is junk. Good to know. Okay. Oops. It helps if you finish playing the song. I guess I could leave Lon Lon till last, because I can take the owl from Lake Hylia to Lon Lon. I think I don't want to do that. I think I just want to go straight to Lon Lon, because there's quite a lot of checks there. It's a shame to leave that lovely music behind. We have some more good music here, so it's okay. I will see what's in this grotto. I can't actually get it. I can have a look. Nothing. I need to kill some time anyway, so let's also check what's in the one past castle. This is where I really, really wish I knew how to Hess, because I could get around a lot quicker that way. Shadow Temple has iron boots. Okay, it's not fantastic. Another fire key. That is good though. Iron boots at Shadow. Because I currently have no way of getting into Shadow Temple. So the good news is, if I can find Hookshot, which, if I can find one more fire key, then my chances of finding Hookshot are pretty good. Especially seeing as I got a hint that one of the checks that requires Scarecrow's song in Fire Temple isn't Hookshot. So yeah, I got decent odds, I think, of being able to find Hookshot if I can get one more key, and it's not terrible odds of finding it even if I only have the one key. So what am I hoping to find now, I guess? I mean, the other Hookshot would be fantastic. Because I know I'm not going to find Boomerang. Hammer would be kind of nice. I know I'm not going to find Iron Boots or Hover Boots. Or Weird Egg. Those would be things I would normally want to find. It's very unlikely that I'll find a Slingshot. Because I know where two of them are. Wallet, I guess. Wallet would be a really good thing to find. Lens. That's interesting, because I already know that there's a lens in Adult Bazaar. So that one must be an ice trap, I guess. Unless I wasn't paying attention when I saw the one in Bazaar and it had a weird name. Do any of you have anything for me? More health? Okay. Not really necessary. Prelude, that's really nice. Okay, that makes getting back to adult a lot easier. And I know that Serenade is at Lake Hylia as well. So maybe I'll find that when I go there as child. It'd be pretty nice, because then I go directly back there as adult to make sure I don't forget to learn Scarecrow's song. Not that I can use it right now. But... Alright, so tentative plan right now. Finish doing stuff as child, go back to adult, finish beating DC, go up to Fire Temple, and look for Hookshot in Fire Temple. If I don't find Hookshot in Fire Temple, then I don't know. If I do find it, then I'm going straight to what am I doing? Straight to Gruda Valley, because I have Gruda Fortress keys, and I know that hover boots are in Wasteland, and I want to get hover boots as soon as possible. Oh, but I have a Pona song, so actually I don't even need Hookshot to go there. I think I still will go to Fire Temple first. Well, okay, if I have 3 fire keys, I'll go to Fire Temple first. Otherwise, maybe I go straight to Wasteland to try and find hover boots. Because hover boots and shoes means I can hover, and if I can hover, I can do a bunch of stuff. Interesting puzzle, I guess. Which is better? A chance at Hookshot, or guaranteed hover boots? I have to feel like guaranteed hover boots is better, right? Especially seeing as I know that there is another Hookshot somewhere. Okay, so we're going to do... Okay, I may as well see what this is over here. In this grotto. Then we're going Cow Grotto before Gruda Valley, then the cow in Gruda Valley, the other stuff in Gruda Valley as well, and then Hylia. And then after Lake Hylia, is there anything left for me to do as child that I haven't done? There's that one sculpture in Decatry that I didn't check. Which I really should check now, because otherwise I'll definitely forget about it. I still can't get it, but I can at least see what it is. And it won't take too long to do that, I guess. So yeah, I'll do that before I'll save up, I'll do that, and then I'll play Prelude and I'll go back to Adult once I'm done with Lake Hylia, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Come on. Why can't I do this? There we go. Okay. I don't know why I can't seem to get Broken Stick. I thought I had it right. Magic meter in Lost Woods. Okay, that's very good to know. Okay, just money. And then there are any other cows that I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. Other than obviously the one in Gruda Valley right now. And then there's Karen House, which is adult anyway, so... I could do, I have a bonus song, so... It's just, it would be slow to get, is all. So So somewhat unfortunately it's daytime, so I can't check the sculpture over here, but since I don't know the angle to get to hit it with a chew anyway, it's okay. I will not bother picking that up. I think I have plenty of health with double defense. Somewhat appropriately, the music in Gerudo Valley, once again a banger. Obviously the default music is great, but this music from F-Zero X is also fantastic. It's my 4th GTG key, okay. I didn't even read that. Okay, Shenton map, do not care. And what do we have here? Ooh, Nocturne. That's really good. That's super duper good, because I know that Iron Boots are in Shadow, and so now I can get into Shadow. I can't do very much in Shadow. Because, well actually no, I can, yeah, I just have to chew Mega Flip a few times, which is not ideal, but... and I also have, oh I have 2 Shadow keys, okay. No Lullaby, so I can't check really deep in Shadow, but okay, I can do some stuff in Shadow if I need to. Let's go check this grotto first, then I'll head over to that small island in anticipation of getting the sculpture on it, because it's about to be nighttime. I still don't have any ranged weapons, which is kind of crazy. I know where 2 slingshots are, and I know where 2 bows are. Okay, I'm close to 30 gold sculptures, which is another GCG key, which gives me 5, which is a decent number. That's all but the last chest that I can check on the left side. Okay, let's see what this is. Whoops, there's the wrong angle. More health, cool. So I'm not going to do what I have done in the past and try and get the sculpture from around the corner of the lab. I'm just going to jump down and get it from the bottom because it is significantly easier. Because I always screw up trying to get it from the side. Because it's further to the right than I think every single time. I think that's correct. Nope. Once again, further to the right than I thought. Is that it? That's it, okay. And it is... Serenade, okay, well I definitely want to get that. I only have 3 sticks, so I can't fail the jump slash to get it too many times. Real quick before I lose all my sticks. Let's farm these patches of grass. just to get a few more chews. Something I've learned is never pass up an opportunity to farm more bomb chews, because you will always need more bomb chews. And it's better to do it here and have too many than to find myself somewhere later where I can't farm any and I need more. Okay, let's not fail at this. Okay, second best outcome of getting broken stick. Okay, keep a broken stick. I don't want to put my stick away, because at the moment, if I hit the wall with my stick, I don't break it again. It just stays broken, so I don't waste more sticks. So I want to try and keep this. If I fall in the water and start swimming, I put the stick away, then that means that I will be forced to break another stick in order to jump slash. So I want to avoid that. Come on. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it the wrong angle? Am I jump slashing too early, too late? Am I not far enough up the bridge? I don't know. There we go. Serenade. Very nice. Okay, so we will do Scarecrow Song, fishing, and then I was going to go back to Deku Tree real quick. Oh, and I forgot to check what this item was. Ooh, Sun Song. I'll write that down. And as I learned in the last randomizer, you have to dive to get that. You can't go out of bounds and then get it by coming up from underneath. So until I get Silver Scale, I can't get Sun Song, which is a shame. I gotta save, because I haven't saved in a while, and I'm paranoid about crashes now. Oh, we get the lovely, relaxing music again. Perfect fishing music. Alright, what do we get for fishing? And do I want to definitely save Whoop, or do I want to... Ooh, we get a... well, that's actually quite fitting. We get a fish for fishing, but more importantly, we get a bottle. Okay, well, I guess I'm staying as child for a little bit longer, because... Oh, and rather than be... I was going to say, rather than being cruel and dumping my fish out on the ground, I'll dump it in the lake with the rest of the fish, but I can't do that, so I will dump it out over here. And then I will get some bugs, and then I can do all the soil patches. So, fish, you get to actually be in water for once. Yay. And this is bugs. Okay, I'm now feeling actually pretty good about this seed. Finding a bottle is really big. I'm gonna farm the soil patches again. Not soil patches, sorry. The grass here again, so I'll get ISG first. Which for some reason makes the bottom visible, which is kind of interesting. Okay, so now that I have bugs, I kind of do want to go back to Death Mountain Crater. Ooh, huge rupee. I gotta remember I have Nocturne as well, because that lets me get around a lot quicker. Really? No more? Okay. Well, that's interesting. You don't lose ISG if you're targeting when you shield. I guess you have to crouch to lose ISG. I never knew that. Okay, I will... Yeah, get the soil patch in Gerudo Valley. Get these 2 grottos as well. I feel like it's very often the case that my second trip to Child is really long. Because I'll have found enough items that I can get a bunch more items. Okay. Zelda's letter gives me a GTG key. That's 30 skulls. That also gives me a GTG key. I'm gonna get this grotto first. Because if it can be nighttime when I go to Gerudo Valley, then I can check what the skull above the bridge is. Hopefully I haven't miscalculated and it's gonna be past nighttime by the time I get there. I wish those hints didn't exist. So it just told me there's Requiem. That's super good. That's really, really good. In fact, do I? No. Okay, I'll do Gerudo Valley first. Then I'll play Requiem from Gerudo Valley. So I can do Child's Side of... No, I can't do Child's Side of Spirit because I don't have any ranged weapon. But I will nevertheless play Requiem, and I will go and do the soul patch there. Get the hint, get the Requiem check. Although I think I already got a hint that the Requiem check is junk. And then, yeah, I don't think I can do anything in Spirit as Child right now. So in fact, actually, maybe I want to wait to go there, because all I can really do right now is get a hint and check the soul patch. Whereas if I find a wallet first, right, if I have Slingshot when I go there, then I can do a lot more. How's my time of day routing? Is it about to be nighttime? Guess I can practice a little bit, figuring out where... Okay, that's not right. It's also not right. That's also not right, but it's almost right. That's right. Okay, so now we wait for it to be nighttime, which won't take long, and then I can check what the sculpture is. I'm pretty sure I have the angle right. No. Okay, because it's not actually on the wall. Cool. It's floating off the wall, so it's got So I guess what I need to do is just check the angle is correct. Is the angle correct? That looks like the angle's correct. Yeah, so what I need to do is hold this and hope that it blows up right next to it. Yeah! And it is nothing. Okay, good to know. No longer have to worry about that. So yeah, I think I don't play Requiem. Why? What? Why? Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. Ah, shit. That's extremely annoying. I don't know why he didn't jump properly. Normally he jumps all the way across and will land on the platform. Ah, I am annoyed. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, well. Never mind. This is where I really wish I had bombs so I could super slide, or that I knew how to Hess. Since I'm here, I'm going to take my own advice and never pass up an opportunity to farm choose. Because I only have 15, and I could always do with more. if I can even find any more. Really? Not even a single one? Surely one here. Okay, good. Even if it's only one, it's better than none. Part of me is tempted to do exactly what I did the first time and just jump directly off the edge of the valley, but I don't want to risk it happening twice, that I fall in the river, so I guess I'll pick up the cocoa. And play it safe. But I swear I haven't had that happen to me before. Did I like roll at the wrong time and I got the slow part of the roll when I got to the edge maybe? I don't know. I need to check the VOD, right? That's what you do. When you make an obvious mistake, you're like, no, it was a glitch. It was yeah, check the VOD. All of this just to do one soil patch, which I'm sure is going to be a junk item anyway. But I guess on the plus side, now it's daytime, we get to listen to this nice music. So, items that I don't know where they are that I'd like to find. I'd like to find storms, I'd like to find Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, another Ocarina. I was save warping. Yeah, I currently don't care if it's day or night, so let's do soul patch. Let's go check what that skull in the bottom of Decatry is, just so I can not have to keep remembering that it's there. Then I'll do the rest of stuff in Lost Woods, which I can currently do, which is just those 2 soul patches, right? Yeah. And maybe that gets more magic. Ooh, another bottle. Ooh, pardon me. Just belched horribly. Let's get more sticks. Oops. I will just get 3 more, I think. Yeah. So I should be able to just jump directly down. If I was clever, I would know the angle at which to jump slash to not have to climb up here, but since the block's down, it's not actually that bad. And I have bomb shoes, so I don't have to worry about doing QPA to break the wall. And as soon as I kill the sculpture, I can just play Nocturne. Oh. I thought the explosion was not going to hit that. Okay. Alright, it is nothing. Yes, I'll save because I got more. Oh yeah, and I wasn't going to save warp, that's right, I was going to play this. It's a little tempting to try and go into Shadow as Child. I don't think I should. Because I really can't do that much in there. I only have 15 chews as well, which would make my life really difficult. So I should farm more chews while I'm here as well. Nothing. Ah. There we go. Okay. Any more chews? Apparently not. And then let's get the one outside of Dodonga's Cavern. And then I could go all the way back up to Death Mountain Crater to get the soil patch there, but I think I'll wait until I have Bolero for that. It's only one check. It's really out of my way right now. Slow to get to. So yeah, I won't bother going there as child right now. But I think... Oh yeah, then I'll play... I will play Requiem, and I will go up there and get that before I go back to Adult, just to get it done. Because I have Prelude. But then I think I'm going directly to Wasteland to find Hover Boots. And then once I have Hover Boots, I guess in theory I can get a... Oh no, I have a bonus song, never mind. Then I... Oops. Yeah, Requiem. Yeah, gotta remember, I have a bonus song, which means I can get across the bridge in Gerudo Valley as Adult. So I'll nip in real quick. Leap again. Okay, more health. So I didn't find magic when I was in Lost Woods, which means it's Forest Stage or one of the two trade items or Soraya's Song. Ooh, Lullaby, that's really good. Okay, I guess we're staying child a tiny bit longer. Jabu has a wallet, okay. Let's write that down because wallet is really important in this seed. Okay, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to find a hookshot or a wallet or some other major item, and then suddenly I'm going to be able to get a bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's get the fairy fountain here. Come on, what stuck on a rock. So I could go back via Zora's River and play Zelda's Lullaby for the frogs there, but not sure that it's worth it. Ooh, Silver Gauntlets, that's really good. And they're kind of close to Spirit Temple as well. Okay, where am I going? Which I want Zelda's Lullaby for? I can do Royal Family's Tomb as adult, so I don't need to do that right now. It's also, I think, easier as adult. Yeah. I think it's just the fairy fountain outside castle. Right? I think that's it. That also means that I can definitely get Iron Boots and Shadow now because I have Zelda's Lullaby to play on the boat, which is really good. Oh, and remember Omchu Bowling. I'll do that too. Okay, things are definitely coming together now. Still don't have Hookshot, but I might be able to find it soon. Alright, any good items in Omchu Bowling? Nope. Ooh, bomb bag. Oh, whoops, I screwed up. I was holding target when I shouldn't have been. Wasted a little bit of time. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Hopefully it's not an ice trap. Nope, cool. And I do not want to play again. Alright, very glad I did not forget that. Shut up. Where was Weird Egg? Weird Egg was in Water Temple, so ideally that's something I do after I find Iron Boots and Hookshot. Because with Hookshot and Iron Boots and Zelda's Lullaby, I think I can do all of Water Temple. Oh no, I'd want Hover Boots as well to really be able to do all of it, all long shot. Okay, so we get this, and I think we're done as Child now, unless I'm forgetting something really glaring. Because I can't get Boomerang until I have Hover Boots or Long Shot or Beans. Can't get Beans until I get to wallet upgrades. So yeah, let's go back to Adult, and now I have a bunch of better items than the last time I was Adult, which will make my life significantly easier. So first thing I'm doing... What is the first thing I'm doing? I'd like a ranged weapon, really. So maybe I go and get Hover Boots first, because that allows me to do some hovers. And then... yeah, we'll see. Oh, I need to beat DC as well. That's important. That goes there, that goes there. Don't need either of those. Nothing for me to equip swap. Yeah. Paperwork is done, but I must focus on other assignments. Thanks for the company. Well, it was very nice having you here, Bunderful. I hope you do well with your assignments and that the paperwork wasn't too tedious. So I'm not going to go into Spirit Temple. I'm going to go pick up Hover Boots first, because I can come back here anytime I want, because I have Requiem. So... yeah, I'm just trying to prioritize good items right now. I'd really, really like to find another Fire Key. But if I can't... I'm still going to Fire Temple to try and find Hookshot. And yeah, I won't bother waiting for nighttime here. Don't target that, because as I say, I can come back here anytime, and until I have Hookshot, I can't even get the token that's on the tree. So for now, we're deferring this area. I'd like to go to Lost Woods at some point fairly soon, because that gives me magic. Although I don't really have any... Yeah, I don't really have reason to use magic at the moment. What the... Did I turn too early? I must have turned too early. Well, let's not do that again. Oh, and I should save. Just in case I crash. I don't want to lose progress. Okay. Yeah, I turned too early last time. It's kind of a good thing that the textures are like relatively low and the polygons are relatively huge here, because it makes finding your way a lot easier. If everything was really smooth and there was the textures weren't quite so like big, it'd be a lot more difficult to figure out when exactly you wanted to turn. Another tedious attempt at getting QPA. Consistency is not my forte. There we go. Don't. I was lucky. The first torch was just going out. I want this to be hover boots. Okay, good, because if it was carpet guy, I couldn't have got it. All right, that's really good. So now, where am I going now? I could go into Shadow and do some stuff in Shadow. I could go and get Boomerang right now. It's kind of tempting to go and get Boomerang right now. Well, either way, I'll play this. No, okay, let's stick to my plan. Let's beeline for hookshot. I will go in here though, since I'm literally right by it. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit if I don't get this guy. Okay. Okay, we gotta get QPA again. But that's fine, right? Because we're pros at getting QPA at this point. Wow, we actually did just get it first try. Very nice. Okay. And I will get that on the way out. I don't think I got a hint about this, although it is one that you often do get hints about. Ooh, if I keep perfect, that is actually really good. That means I can check significantly more stuff in Fire Temple. Okay, so yeah, the only way we get really badly screwed now is if hookshot is one of the checks that is beyond Scarecrow's song, which pretty unlikely, I think. Alright. Do I hover up to get that? Yes. Because I can farm choose here. And then I can equip swap Boomerang, which will come in handy. 15 should be enough. Will it be enough though? That's the question. So I think I've only done this hover once before, and it's not that bad, but it. Come on. Make sure I get a good angle. Okay. I want to make sure I get enough height. Because if you get too close to the wall... Ah, shit. I thought I was close enough. If you get too close to the wall... no, I need to go get more chews, because that was 7, and 7 wasn't enough. Yeah, if you get too close to the wall, when you pull your chew out and let go of it, it'll stick to the wall, rather than kind of like being in the air and blowing up off your shield like you want it to. Okay, let's get one more chew drop. Okay. An extra one wouldn't hurt. Very nice. Okay, so now we definitely have enough. Okay, turns out more than 7 chews are required. See, that just then is what I meant. The chew stuck to the wall. So the camera's kind of freaking out right now. I feel like if I just backflip... Okay, I think maybe the problem last time was that I had hover boots on, which meant that I didn't have enough traction to get good distance. Okay, got boomerang. That's really good. Let's equip swap boomerang. Let's attempt to equip swap boomerang. Any second now. Not quite. Okay, timing is right, angle is wrong. Come on. What angle do I want? I want that angle. Okay. There we go. And I don't need to worry about chews so much because I have bombs. So let's equip bombs. Let's also remember I can oh, I already got that. Oh, and I should get Kikiri Sword now because it is good now, and also I can get Windmill Guy, who I think will give me 50 rupees, if I remember correctly. Come on. Why are you not jumping properly, Link? Come on. There we go. And even though I'm pretty sure this is just money, I will get it because money is helpful. Okay, finish DC, and then go to Fire Temple. Or actually... yeah, finish DC, check the skulls I couldn't check before because now I have Boomerang, so I can actually get them if they're good, and I can check them with bomb shoes. Okay. I had to think about that for a second. Do I get hit here? Nope. Alright, so there's one on the right side and 2 on the left side that I want to check. And in fact, the 2 on the left side I want to check from that pillar, so I will come back and get that in a second. So this one I can't actually get if it's good, because I would need Hookshot and Scarecrow Song, but I can at least see what it is. Just hope that it's not good. Oh. Well, okay, it's Begone Soul, but it's not worth coming back for. And it could be Giant's Knife, I guess, that's also a possibility. Don't miss. Great. Okay, well, while I'm waiting for that pillar to come down, I will write down that Begone Sword is in here. I need to re-remember the setup for blighting the Dodongo statue's eyes with bomb chews from the bottom, because I do not remember how to do it, but I have done it before and it is not that difficult. I think the setup, it's really fairly straightforward, like it's just target the wall, backflip, side roll, hold a chew for a little bit, I think. It's pretty easy. So I'm backtracking here just so that the stairs are still up, because if the stairs are up I don't need to... I'll be able to just go up to the sculpture over there. Ooh, Song of Storms. Where is the boomerang going? Is excellent. I'm very glad I came back for that. In fact, I'm going to save just in case. I'm kind of paranoid. So because I didn't knock the stairs down, that vine is climbable there. Well, yeah, okay, don't care about that. And now it's quicker to just go down and then ride the pillar up again, I think. Make it in time. Just. For this we want bombs. Okay, so next thing is Fire Temple. I know I can't. Well, yeah. I know I definitely can't beat Fire Temple because I don't have Hammer, but I can check a lot of Fire Temple. Not a lot I can do in Forest with only one key. I have no Spirit keys. Only one Water key. I know where a couple of other Water keys are, though. I'm wondering, is my next thing that I should be doing Gerudo Valley stuff? I feel like maybe it is. I have storms now. And there's a Storm's Grotto there. Bomb juice, yep. Very nice. So Scale would be nice, because Scale lets me get Sun Song. And if I had Sun Song, well, I need to go back to chart to get Sun Song, but then if I was Child, it would make a lot of sense to go to Frogs now, because now I can do 3 extra checks for Frogs if I had Sun Song, 2 if I didn't. And there's also the Storm's Grotto outside Castle, which I'd be able to get now. So maybe I go to Shadow and get... so first of all, go to Fire, definitely. Then I go to Shadow and get Iron Boots. And then I go to Water and try and get Weird Egg. And then it would be a good time to go back to Child if I was going to go. Because now I have Boomerang, so I can beat Jabu. So I will want to go back to Child for sure. I'm actually kind of close to Go mode. Because, let's see, I need one more key and I can beat Forest Temple, if I had Bow, but I can get Bow if I have... A lot of stuff hinges on me finding Hookshot, right? If I can find Hookshot, that means I can get a Bow, and that means that I can beat Forest Temple. And then I can do a lot of stuff in Shadow. If I can find one more Shadow key, I can beat Shadow. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that lets me get into Ganon's castle. So I'm at 3 rewards and Greg, which is 4. I can beat Jabu, which is 5. And then, yeah, one more key for Forest, that's 6. If I get lucky in Water Temple, that's it, and I'm in Go mode. So yeah, a lot of stuff happening right now. Let's go up this way, because I can get the Fairy Fountain on the way in. Yeah, this could end up being relatively quick, if I'm lucky. If I'm unlucky, you know, all bets are off, but... have a lot of the ingredients required for Go mode. I haven't found any trade items yet, though, which is wild. Don't... Okay. That's for revenge. May as well get rid of him as well. Okay. Now I just need to not get got by this Tektite. And I'm good. Okay. Nope. I need to remember to pick up the 30 skull reward before I go to Gruda Valley as well. So I'm gonna try this. I don't know that this works, but I'm gonna try it. Have I already screwed this up? I think I might have done. Yeah, okay. I need to give myself a bit more room, I think. What I'm trying to do is super slide hover all the way into the fairy fountain over there. I don't know that it's possible, but it might be. Okay, as long as I haven't gone off the edge yet. Yes! Because I might be stuck when I come out, but it's nice to know that I just kind of made that up on the fly. And also it's possible I come out of the grotto and it puts me past the rocks. And it wasn't really worth it either way. Okay, hopefully I'm not stuck now. If I am... No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Perfect. So... Yep, we just go across the bridge. And a lot of skull tokens. Okay, and now the hunt for hookshot begins. First things first, let's check here. I love how easy that trick is. That's not what I wanted to target. This music is a little bit piercing. Ooh. Okay, that's Giant's Knife, which means the one in DC was the real Bogoran sword. Even my shield's back. Okay, so nothing so far to justify using a key. Does Boomerang work on this guy? No. So if this doesn't give me anything good, I'm just resetting and checking other stuff. Okay. So as long as hookshot isn't the boss key chest, which requires hammer, then all of those checks have been taken care of. So I'll need one more fire key to check all of fire, and hookshot and scarecrow song, strictly speaking, and hammer. But I can check almost all of it with what I've got. Right, there's only how many? Two checks, I think, maybe, that I can't get. No, 3. Oh, and no, yeah, sorry. 4, if you include the 2 sculptures that you need Scarecrow Song for, but I'm pretty sure I got a hint that one of them was not hookshot. So I'm counting that one. But it's all cool, because surely the very next thing I check is going to be hookshot, right? I've realised the trick with that trick is hold a target after you change your angle with C up. I shouldn't say no to another bottle. I guess I could have just boomeranged it. I think I got hit by every single tile in that room, which is almost impressive. So yeah, there's this chest, and then There's the chest in the shortcut. There's the other Goron chest in the next room after that. The sculpture behind the wall. The Goron chest at the bottom. Okay, another Fire Temple key. That's cool. That means I can check even more. Hopefully I'll find the boss key as well while I'm here. And then that means I just need to get a hammer and I'm good to go. So yeah, another step closer to go mode. I don't know if it's quicker to hover boots there or just jump across. I think probably hover boots. Okay, don't knock me off, please. Thank you. I guess I still need to find light arrows as well at some point before I actually beat Ganondorf. How did I screw that up? Oh, hey there, Nekos. Cool, I didn't expect to see you here. Thanks for the follow. Join me as I'm struggling my way through an Ocarina of Time randomizer. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to drop the bomb. Okay. $37, okay, so I'm 13 away from that water key, which I might actually want. So, okay, so if worst case scenario, if I don't find hookshot here, where am I going and what am I doing? I think I have to go get bow from one of the two places I know bow is, because now that I have boomerang I can get it. I could go to Shadow Temple and try and find iron boots. Because that would... what would that do? That would let me do a lot more stuff in Water Temple, even though I didn't have hookshot. I could also go and do Ice Cavern, because I have a ton of bottles. Okay, Spirit Key, that's really good. Okay. At this point, since I have 4 keys, I kind of hope I don't find... well, no, I definitely hope I find hookshot, but, like... if I find hookshot now, I'm gonna be mad that I can't play Scarecrow Song. Like, I should have, thinking about it, I should have gone and learned Scarecrow Song straight away, because I had Serenade, so I could have very easily... there it is. Okay, that's really good. Let's save. I will continue checking stuff here. But actually, maybe after this, since I have to go back out and back in again anyway, maybe this is the point. I did not want to talk to him. Maybe now is the point where it makes sense to go play Serenade, learn Scarecrow Song. Cool. Alright, I think that's Fire Temple telling me to leave. No. There we go. Forgot how to play the Ocarina for a second. Okay, so we have hookshot. That's really good. Let's learn Scarecrow Song, let's do fishing, let's get whatever the thing on top of the lab is, and then... oh yeah, I know Weird Egg is in Water Temple, so maybe I only have 1 key though, but maybe I still do go into Water Temple. Or maybe I do Shadow Temple to get Iron Boots first. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Nope. I'd still love to find a wallet. Wallet gets me so much stuff. Oh, but I know that there's a wallet in Jabu. Okay. So... in what order do I do stuff? That's the question. So getting a wallet gets me slingshot, it gets me another water key, it gets me lens, which is kind of useless, it gets me another GTG key, it gets me another spirit key. Yeah, I kind of feel like maybe the play is go back to child, do Jabu, get a wallet. Because I need to beat Jabu anyway. And also now that I have... the fish are going nuts. Okay. Not you. I want... is it this fish, the one I want? Yeah, this is the fish I want. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was looking for it before. I never played Ocarina Randomizer, but I really enjoyed playing the OG versions of it. A Link to the Past back in the day, enjoying how there's way more strategy and thinking when approaching a randomized game. Yeah, this one is like this seed has been particularly tricky. There's been a lot of like I've known where a lot of stuff is for a really long time, but not been able to get it because it's blocked by other stuff. And so now I'm at the point where finally I'm getting items that allow me to get other items. The order in which I do stuff is now a lot more important. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do one more check here. Try and find some bomb chews. And then I'm gonna go back to Child, I'm gonna beat Jabu. I'm gonna do any other stuff that's outstanding for me to do as Child, which is not a lot of stuff at this point. And that should put me in a position where I can go back to Adult and then just beat 2 dungeons and be done. If I can play the Ocarina correctly. Come on. There we go. And we kill Gary the Gway, because otherwise he will knock me off the ladder, because he is a jerk. So yeah, if I find... okay, let me have a real quick think. Is there anything that it makes sense for me to do right now? Yes, there is. I should go and check Gerudo Valley stuff. Because I can't do that as Child, and it's right here. No, it's not right. There we go. Whee! Yeah, and I'll want Epona for this. Once I get there, I guess. Or is it quicker? I don't know. I can super slide properly, it's quicker to do this, I think. There we go. And then when I get a little bit closer, I'll play Epona's song. Okay, can I transition into the super slide? No. Let's just backwalk that. Tempted to not use Epona to get across the bridge and just to show off getting across with hookshot, but there's a chance I fail that. So let's do this. So now the only thing I can't check here is Poacher's Saw. Interesting sound for opponent's hooves there. That was a miss. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally walk past any other Storms grottos, because usually I don't even have Song of Storms, like, ever. So I need to make sure I check them as I go past. Nothing. And... wow, that was a lot of money in that grotto. Okay, I think it might be possible for me to super slide behind those rocks, or through those rocks, and get that chest as well. Okay, I got my first trade item. Let's just try this and see if it's possible. Okay, it's probably easier if I actually super slide. Come on. Go, yay! Squeeze through. And is this even anything good? No. Okay, back to child. Here we go. We'll do Jabu. I can actually pick up stone because it's right by Jabu. I can do the fairy fountain there. Oh, I should do the Storm's Grotto outside castle as well. Where was Bo? Bo was Graveyard Wall, Gold Sculpture. Okay, so I can get that. In fact, let's just go right there. No. Let's go get the Storm's Grotto first. I think it's early night, so I should have plenty of time here with the guards. Oh, or is it just about to be day? It's just about to be day. Okay, I was completely wrong. I should learn the setup that you can... with the right setup, you can walk up the wall here in this corner. Just go straight up. I'll give it one try. No, okay. It's very precise. But then you can skip having to go all the way around. You can just go straight to where Talon is. So, it's kind of out of my way for just one check, but since I'm going to warp out of here anyway, I think it's okay. Oh, where was Minuet again? Minuet was bottom of the well. I could go get that. It would be nice to have. I will get that. Okay. I even have Song of Storms, so I can just go straight down there. Oh, and I have Kakiri Sword, I gotta remember. So actually, in fact, maybe I don't even bother playing Song of Storms. Song of Storms. Song of Storms. But I will, as always, try and grab some more bomb chews as I go past here. Any? even one? Not even one. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Okay, so we have to wait a little bit for Navi text, but I'm pretty sure this is still quicker than playing A Song of Storms. And there's the Storms Grotto outside of Goron City. There's also the pot in Goron City, which I haven't got yet. But no, I should go to I should go to Jabu first and get that wallet, because then I can get other things in shops. Come on, Navi. Any second now, whenever you're ready. Is Navi text not gonna? Okay, screw it. Let's play Song of Storms. I thought that going from adult to child reset the timer on Navi text. I guess it doesn't. I would have needed to save warp to get it to reset. It's interesting. Well, I didn't want to stand on that. Okay, so now we can go down the well without having to wait for Navi. Grab a stick. Okay. And once again, let's not burn our shield. Okay, and where were my slingshot? Slingshot was Child Bazaar. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Jabu and get wallet and also beat Jabu. And then Child Bazaar to get slingshot. Do whatever I need to do with slingshot. I don't need slingshot to beat Jabber, I'm pretty sure, right? Helps if you don't miss. Okay. Let's just play Nocturne. I can do the Storm's Grotto there and check the hint. In fact, I can check the 3 hints in Sacred Forest Meadow. And that also lets me take the shortcut to Zoroaster River, which is nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to go into Ganon's Castle when I was adult. I guess it's not the end of the world. So yeah, if I can find a forest key, that gets me another dungeon beaten. If I can find a shadow key, I'm pretty sure that gets me another dungeon beaten, and that's it. And I'm in go mode apart from light arrows. If I'm lucky, I guess, I can beat Water Temple with just what I've got. Although I would like Iron Boots a lot. Let's switch shields again. It would have made more sense to do this as an adult, I guess, because then I could have got the sculpture. Ocarina of Time teaches decadence. Okay, so that's good to know. That Song of Time is junk. Sun Song, okay, I already knew that. Okay. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm stuck. Let's just save warp. That's annoying. I really wish I had scale, because then I could go from Lake Hylia, which would be a lot quicker. Oh, but at least now I remember to get the Storm's Grotto here, which I would have otherwise forgotten. Definitely planned. Does it make sense to quickly go through to Goron City to get the Storm's Grotto outside there so they're all done, maybe? Oh, I need to remember at some point to go and pick up the 30 skull reward as well. Oh, now because I have save warped, I should get Navi text back, which I'm going to need for this. If I could grab on. Any second now. Any second now. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to go all the way down and get the Cuckoo again, but actually, I don't have to go all the way down. I can mega flip onto the bit with the ladder up, because I want to check that grotto and the stone there anyway, and I also want to wait for it to be nighttime. So this actually works out quite well. Oh, but first, frogs. I'll play Storms and Lullaby for them. Oh wait, I have Lullaby. I can just... yeah, I can just open up the waterfall the normal way. I don't need the Cuckoo at all. Another fire key, that's really nice. So just on the off chance that like light arrows are the boss key chest, at least now I can get it. Nothing. Okay. I will still check this grotto. Will I? No, I'll do that as an adult. I have to go up there anyway, so. I'll check the Storm's Grotto on my way out, I guess. Because I'm gonna want to go back to Castle, I think, after this to do some shopping. Sounds right. So tantalizingly close to being able to beat the seed. Like I know where everything I need is apart from light arrows. It's just I have to kind of go out of my way quite a lot to get some of it. Like I know that magic is in Lost Woods, but the only stuff I haven't checked in Lost Woods now is stuff that requires like a bean or long shot or weird egg. And I know where Weird Egg is, but Weird Egg is in Water Temple, which means I probably want to go and get Iron Boots before I get it. And I know where Iron Boots are. I know that they're in Shadow Temple. Oh shit, it's not... it's not nighttime. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting stone. That's a shame. It wasn't too much of a rush. Not the end of the world, though. Nothing. Okay. I haven't put any magic arrows yet either. Although I think I know that fire arrows are in a shop somewhere. Yeah, adult potion shop for 210. Okay. I think there's only one place that I might need fire arrows, and that's Shadow Trial, and even then it's just for one check, and if I can get long shot, then I don't even need it. Did I already check this? I feel like I must have done. Yeah. Okay, let's get into Jabu. But how? You have no fish, I hear you say. Just like that. I'm trying to remember, so I think there's a couple of places where it's slower if you don't have Slingshot. I don't think there's any places where you need Slingshot here. Which is a relief. Very jaunty music. Come on, pick her up. Wow, Ruto is loud today. Wow, so are the bubbles. Very heavy bubbles. Don't miss. Don't get hit by the stingers. Oops. Target, please. Target, please. There we go. I hate those bubbles so much. They are always in the wrong place at the wrong time. Got a lot of nuts. Not bragging or anything. Okay, so yeah, I've got maximum nuts, but I'm still on regular sticks and bombs, and I haven't found any bows or any slingshots yet, so in terms of item capacity upgrades, not doing great. But if I was going to have max of anything, I kind of feel like I want it to be nuts, because I use nuts all the time. They're a little bit of a pain to get refills on. Especially since I now have swords, so I don't really care about sticks. I just reflecting a little bit. Before I started streaming, I was pretty tired, feeling kind of crappy. And I was thinking, do I even really want to stream today? Like, is the stream even going to be any good? I'm going to be like low energy and stuff. I'm feeling so much better. Like, I don't know whether it's just because I'm playing Ocarina of Time and it's like my comfort game, or just that I enjoy streaming. I am significantly happier than I was before I started streaming, so I'm very pleased with that. The only thing left now is to have this seed finish in a kind of a nice way. I want to end it well, I think. So the only question mark, I guess, at this point is where are light arrows. Everything else is probably going to end up turning out okay. Like, I will find another forest key at some point. I will find another shadow key. Scale. Okay, that's really good. In fact, that's really good, because that means I can go back directly to Lake Hylia. Well, actually, no, I can play Serenade to go to Lake Hylia regardless. I can pick up Sun Song, which is really nice. And then... Okay, what am I doing after I beat Jabu? I'm going shopping, for sure. Child Bazaar has Slingshot. There's a Water Key and Kakiri shop. So yeah, I'm going to do a bunch of shopping, but I'm also going to go pick up Sunsong. Sunsong's really nice to have. I'll pick up Bow from Graveyard. This is the point which I wish that I knew some additional glitches for Jabu, so I didn't have to bother doing this tentacle and also the next tentacle and also Big Octo, because they just slow things down. But barring... Okay, I'm going to jinx myself now. Barring catastrophe, I envisage this being over within an hour. Maybe a little over an hour. Which would be nice, because that's like a sensible-ish bedtime. With a little bit of winding down time as well, which is something I rarely get to have, because I always tend to stream really, really late and have to immediately go to bed. Oh. Can I target? Come on. Okay, should be good now. Where's the door? I'm so turned around in this room. Okay. I keep forgetting that that's the noise she makes when I pick her up. So I still haven't found Wallet yet. Possibly one of these two, I guess. There's not many checks left after this. Yes, there's also a non-zero chance I find the other slingshot or the other bow at some point, which would mean I don't have to... If I could not miss every other shot, that'd be great. Yeah, if I could find slingshot or bow here, then that would mean... Ooh, stick upgrade. Then I wouldn't have to go shopping for one of them. Okay, it's not that. Is Wallet going to be the boss reward? There's only one check left. Other than the boss, which is the sculpture in the room before the boss. Okay, so I know that Nocturne cutscene item is junk, and I know that Ocarina of Time and Song of Time are junk, so I don't care what the dungeon rewards are for any of these, which is always a relief. Just an abrupt change of music. Ah, that is not what I wanted to do. Come on. Definitely crouch stabbed. I guess I was still targeting, that's why it went wrong. Silly me, silly me. Oh well, I only wasted a little bit of time. Not to the end of the world. If I could find a forest key, I'd be tempted to just stop doing other checks and just go and beat dungeons and try and get the light arrow hint. just so I can know which dungeon to focus. Like if I know that light arrows are in Water Temple, for example, then I should probably go and try and beat Water Temple rather than trying to beat Shadow. Oh, except I can't get the light arrow hint until I've got Ganon boss keys. Oh, well, never mind. Wow, Jabu kind of loaded. Light arrows and the boss reward is going to be a wallet. Okay, cool. So that's light arrows taken care of. I know... Okay, I still don't have magic, I guess. That's the one piece of the puzzle that's missing. But I know where it is. It's in Lost Woods. So there's only so many things it could be. Yeah, sometimes it's so just to be really clear, I don't actually believe in, like, you know, fate or the universe smiling at me or anything like that, but it does seem to happen occasionally, like suspiciously often, that I'll be talking about how much I really want a particular item, and then it'll just show up. Shit, it was too close. It's possible you can hit Jabu with the boomerang before he starts spinning around, and kill him a lot quicker, but I was in the wrong place and I screwed up, unfortunately. But any second now he will stop spinning. Okay. And then hit him. So it is quicker to get hit on purpose here. He comes out of the ground faster. When I started streaming, I had a little disclaimer that ran across the bottom of the screen saying, I am not a speedrunner, I'm not very good at glitches and tricks and stuff like that. But then I got good enough at a bunch of glitches and tricks that it kind of felt disingenuous to say I'm not very good at them. So now I kind of am trying to speedrun a little bit, which is why I have a timer on the screen. There's the wallet. And there is my 4th dungeon reward, but 5th if you count Greg, because Greg is a wildcard. So... Okay, so it's time to go shopping, but it's also time to go and get Bow from Graveyard at night time. Okay, is there... Okay, where am I going shopping first? Let's see. There's a Water King Kakiri shop, so let's save warp. And then I'll play Serenade and go and pick up Sun Song. Oh, camera, please. Okay, so 2 water keys is technically enough water keys. May as well pick this up. Since, wait, did I already get this? I must have done. And then go get Sun Song. There's a Spirit Key in Zora shop, but that's not super useful because I don't have Mirror Shield. Oh, but I can go straight through the warp here, go to Zora shop and get the Spirit Key anyway. I'll just need to farm some rupees, which I could do at the diving game. So actually this all works out fairly well. There we go, Sun Song. So I guess, yeah, I need to hope that I get good rupees from the diving game, because otherwise this might take a couple of tries. I guess I could always... What do I have? I have bugs and a Poe and a blue potion. I could sell my bugs. Oh, but I haven't done the soil patch in Death Mountain Crater yet. That's the one that I haven't done. Any good rupees? There's a red rupee. There's 3 red rupees. Okay, that's not quite. Yeah, I will have to do another round of this, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's hope for a purple. Because it's, how much is it? 170, yeah, we just won't quite have enough. Okay, that's... I mean, I'm gonna get it, but I do kind of wondered, should I actually be getting the Spirit Key? Because in order for me to beat Spirit Temple, I need Mirror Shield, which I don't currently have. Wow, all blues. That sucks. This is what I was worried about, that I wouldn't get good rupees. But this is just about enough, okay. Actually, I'm really second guessing myself. I think I don't actually want to buy this Spirit Key right now, because Slingshot is more immediately useful to me. So let's go and buy Slingshot instead. Alright, and I got those 2 items. I can finally start clearing stuff off my notes now that I'm picking things up. I think it's nighttime. Yeah. Okay, that's my slingshot. I've already got that. Okay, so what's next on my list of things to get? I want to go to get bow. I can also pick up go to training ground. Oh, and I can do Sunsong Grave as well while I'm here. Actually, let's use this. Okay, there's bow. So now I'm just needing magic, and I know magic is in Lost Woods. I could also now do lens game if I really wanted to. Treasure chest game, I mean. Now that I have Sun Song. But I think I probably don't want to do that right now because it takes a while. It's just one check. Yeah, okay. What else can I take off my notes? That, and yeah, let's go get our 30 skull reward. And also let's get the 20 and 40 skull reward because those are also skull tokens, which puts us closer to 50, which is a water key, which maybe we need. And here's our GTG key. Okay. So what now? We should do target in the woods while we're child still. It's a shame I don't have beans, because I wish I could plant one in the Lost Woods to get the sculpture, because that could be magic. In fact, I guess, yeah, this could be magic as well. There's a lot of stuff I haven't checked in Lost Woods yet, thinking about it. Okay, if we're really lucky, this is magic. We're not really lucky. Okay. Alright, what else is there left to check as child? Not a lot, I think. Not without getting adult stuff first. Okay, so with that in mind, let's do Child's Side of Spirit. And once I've done Child's Side of Spirit, we're going back to adult. We're doing... What are we doing? It's kind of tempting to go back for Begoran's Sword, because it does make certain things easier. But it's not necessary, it does kind of waste time. So instead... do we go to Shadow Temple and try and find Iron Boots so that we can go to Water Temple and try and find Weird Egg, because that's 2 checks in Lost Woods. Feels like a good idea to me. It's kind of convoluted, but since I know I need to find magic, I know magic is in Lost Woods, kind of makes sense. Please just get stabbed, thank you. There we go. I guess I'm doing this the slow way. I should have shot this from... yeah. Just do this the way I normally do it. So, Dream World, we find Mirror Shield in here. Let's not burn our shield. think I may as well get that piece of heart, because more health never hurts. Okay, and last check is... nothing. Okay. I could go play Sunsong for the Frogs, but there's only one check. It's kind of out of the way. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's Shadow Temple and then Water Temple as adult. Any other shopping I want to do? So there is a GTG key in Zora shop that I can get as adult. There's a Spirit key in Zora shop, which is more important. But we can get that before we go to Spirit Temple. So... oh, first things first, Ganon's Castle. There's a ton of checks in Ganon's Castle. I haven't gone there yet. Let's do that. And I can double check that Shake doesn't give you the light arrow hint. Oh no, I don't need... what am I talking about? I don't need the light arrow hint. I know what light arrow it is. Is if I can find Soraya's song that I can get a different hint from Soraya about magic. It might be that it's in Lost Woods. It might be the same hint, but it could hint to the other magic. So, let's see. And who knows, maybe I find magic in here right now. Maybe I find... okay, Magical Christmas Land. I find magic, a forest key. That's all I need, actually. Oh no, I would... because I'd still need to find the Shadow Boss key before I could beat Shadow. Hammer, I guess. Yeah, Hammer would be go mode. If I found a forest key as well. And magic. Oh, well, we're getting closer to that water key. No. Nothing there. So I can check everything in here apart from the second chest in Shadow Trial. Come on. Did I already get it? Maybe I already got it. Moment of truth, I guess. Nope. Okay. This should work. I'm pretty sure there's a quicker setup for that. That uses a bomb, maybe, instead of a bomb shoe. I just don't know what it is. This is where I wish I had gone into Zora's Fountain at night. So I could have actually got Stone of Agony, so I would know which of these were junk and which of them were good. Okay, well that's conditionally good, I guess. Is there... it just... if I find magic, it makes getting into Shadow Temple slightly faster is all. Yeah. And I guess it makes the room in Shadow Temple where you've got to use... you got to burn the walls. Makes that slightly quicker, because I don't have to go in and out twice. Okay, there's 50 skulls. That's good. So that's another water key, which is should be hopefully enough water keys to be able to clear all of water once I have iron boots. Come on. That's lots of money, which is nice because I'm going to want to buy that spirit key, possibly. The little Goron noise in this version of the GoldenEye music is kind of amusing. Too far. I don't know why I seem to be incapable of picking up these silver rupees without getting hit. Which is weird, because I've seen people do it without getting hit. There must be some kind of knack that I just don't know what it is. So I think I'm hoping for keys here. Keys or magic. Or hammer. Hammer would also be good. Or mirror shield, I guess. Those are the only real, like, important items left at this point. Just double check. Like, Shake doesn't tell me anything useful here. No. Just trying to think, are there any Great Fairy Fountains I haven't got? I think the only one I haven't got is the one that requires gold gauntlets outside Ganon's Castle. Oh, I forgot to check the sculpture outside Ganon's Castle as well. I should do that. Nothing. Gold scale, okay. That's... it's one check that I can get now that I don't need iron boots for. Potentially helpful. Wait, no. I want to check the boss key chest. That was not correct. That was also not correct. Cool. Here we go. Okay. First try. Oh, and I think it makes sense to go all the way to the top and use Furrow's Wind, so that when it is finally, like, actually go mode, I can just warp straight back. So I will go and beat the Iron Knuckles. On Mushroom, okay, that's a check in Lost Woods. That's potentially magic. Wait, no, it's not. That's a check in CAG, which I guess it still could be magic, but I haven't got a hint that it is. Okay. The Iron Knuckles look kind of cool. Come on. Okay, well. Bad positioning. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm gonna drink a potion for safety. I already made a bit of a hash out of that. Okay. So I'll just go through and I'll use Froze. I can't use Froze Wind, I don't have magic. Okay, well at least I've killed them, I can just run straight up next time. I think this is quicker. I just want to check the gold sculpture outside Ganon's castle. Because it could be hammer or it could be mirror shield. And then I've got an empty bottle, I may as well get Big Poe, since it's right there. And then it's off to Shadow Temple, I think. The tricky thing here for me, I think, is going to be noticing when I'm actually in go mode. Because I need to be able to beat 2 more dungeons. If I can find a forest key, I can beat forest. If I can get lucky in Shadow, I can beat Shadow. Right now. If I can find Hammer, I can beat Fire Temple. If I get lucky in Water Temple, I could beat Water Temple. In fact, with that in mind, let's try and get lucky, right? You don't get lucky if you don't try, so let's go to Shadow. Let's do as much as we can in Shadow. If we find Iron Boots, then we can go to Water and do basically all of Water Temple. So, okay, we're gonna need QPA. First try. I'm getting kind of good at QPA, if I do say so myself. Okay. Now we should be able to... It's kind of annoying, I've got to stop walking briefly for my sword to be high enough to actually hit the part of the torch that gets lit. There we go. Who needs magic? Well, I need magic to be Ganondorf, but at least to set fire to things I don't need magic. Oh, I kind of wish I'd picked up Lens at this point. Oh no, but I don't have magic. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that the usual way, I guess. Feel like I probably want bow more than I want nuts at this point. I'm starting to worry that my my original prediction of done within an hour is not going to be coming true. So okay, where are my spirit keys? There's one that's just in Zora's River as an adult, and there's one that's in Zora's shop. So I could go get both of those and do as much of... Get off, get off, get off. Would you get off me? I hate fighting Dead Hand. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I just forget where the chest spawns. Money. Oops. The good news is I have hover boots, so I don't have to worry about mega flipping across this gap, which is something I have been historically absolutely terrible at. But now I just have to cheese the truth spinner. Oh, first try. And let's see, yeah, okay. Let's go right first. That's not the right place. Is that going to hit him? No. What a waste. In fact. Shit. Ugh. I hate this room. Where'd you get off me? Okay. There we go. I think it's slashing your sword makes them stare at you, so if you have Begoran's sword, you can get the sword out without slashing it, and so you can do it a lot easier, I think is what happened there. Okay, so now the question, do I do Deep Shadow first? No, let's do this first. Actually, well, first things first. Let's check what's in here. Because we don't have to spend a key for this. Kind of hope that I can beat Shadow Temple relatively quickly, because this music is going to turn my brain into porridge if I have to keep listening for too long. Nothing. Okay. Do I go to Deep Shadow now? Okay, well, let's check this side first, I think. There we go. Oh wait, no, we're going through here. So save, because we need to save our keys. So there's very few things that I would save for, I think, having spent a key. Certainly not 50 rupees. Water key, not worth, I think. So unless this is something really good... No, okay. I will write down that there's a water key there, though, just in case, but I know there's a water key for 50 skulls, which I'm about to be able to get before I go to water. So that was water key... there, okay. So let's do the other part of Shadow Temple first, and hope that we find Iron Boots and the boss key before we need to use a second key. I think the odds are like fairly good. That's doable. But it will depend on luck. checks in here. Great. Okay, there's another fire key. So, definitely all set for fire keys. Okay, cool. That's really good. That is another dungeon I can beat. Do I go there right now, or do I... No, I'll check the rest of this area that doesn't require a key, in case I find the boss key and or iron boots. If I find the boss key, I'm in go mode. If I find iron boots, then I'm probably in go mode. I'll just have to go to Water Temple first. It's a bit of a shame that it's Forest Temple I'll be beating, because that's the slowest dungeon for me to beat at this point, I think. Because I have to do the whole thing. Wait, no, wrong one. I really wish I had Stone of Agony. It would be speeding things up so much. Whoops. Okay, there's the boss key. Is that go mode? I'm pretty sure that's go mode. Yeah. Okay, so let's backtrack. In fact, this is certainly quicker. Alright. If I'm fast, my prediction of less than an hour, about 43 minutes ago, will be doable. So, we go and beat Bongo, and then we go and beat Forest Temple as quick as we can. And then we go and beat Ganondorf in Canon. I really, really wish it wasn't Forest Temple, because I have to do all of the stuff in Forest Temple to beat it, because I can't get down the lift to the boss area. Otherwise, I don't know the. I know that there is a clip you can do to like get to the basement, but I don't know how to do it. Oh, but of course I still need magic, so it's not actually go mode. Nevertheless, I will go here and I will go and do all of the rest of Shadow that I can here. Oh wait, shit! I should have checked the sculpture. I guess I can't get it right now anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Okay, so I rescind my earlier statement about being done in less than an hour, because yeah, I still don't have magic. Come on, there we go. So if I stand here, then the second Stalfos doesn't spawn. I don't know why. It's just one of those things. There's quite a lot of weird stuff in this game. I guess enemies not spawning when they should is kind of small potatoes compared to some other stuff. Okay, so I don't have Din's Fire, which is necessary for the... well, normally necessary for the room with the the wooden walls that you've got to like burn away, but there is a way to get past them without Din's Fire, which I will be doing momentarily. I only learned it fairly recently, and there's a possibility that I'll screw it up because I haven't done it that many times. It's not hard, but the timing is like a little tight. If you don't get it quickly enough, then it just doesn't work. So that's this room, yeah. So I should, yeah, make it through, and then I could open this one, which is nothing. And then I get squished, even though I'm not actually in the area where I would get squished. And then we do it on this side. And we get through. And we see what's in here. If we're lucky, it's iron boots. Nope. And then we get squished again, unfortunately. Okay, and so then the other room's here, and then the boss. Oops. Ooh, long shot, that's really good. That makes certain things a lot easier. That actually gets me one additional check in Lost Woods, which could be magic, which is potentially important. It also makes doing certain things, whoops, in oh, yes. Didn't mean to pull out a bomb. I guess it got the job done anyway. If I end up having to go to Water Temple, then having long shot makes that a lot easier. I really hope this is iron boots. No shit. Okay, now I'm really hoping that the boss reward is iron boots, because if it's not, then I'm going to need another shadow key in order to get iron boots. Oh, unless there is. No, actually, yeah, I did skip a couple of things because I got excited because I found the boss key and I thought I was in go mode. But there are a few other things I can check in here that could be iron boots that I wouldn't need another key for. So, not the end of the world. Okay, let's not try and do this by memory. Let's do this the safe way. Let's try that again. I'm gonna die to the boss at this rate, because I'm not gonna have enough health. Okay, I want to dangle off here, climb back up, turn to the right. There. Okay, and now if I. Okay, and then from here it should be nice and easy. Okay. If I was good at the game, I would try and do the bonga bonga quick kill, but I'm not good at the game, so I'm not going to try that because it can soft lock you, and I don't want to do that. So let's... Come on. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. Could you please hit the hands? Thank you. Did that make me lose ISG? It probably did. Great. Why do I suck so bad? Okay. That's the wrong button. Okay, this one should be it. There we go. I like that, because Link's low health, he played the kind of out of breath, hands on his knees animation as he was killing Bongo there. That was kind of fun. Okay, fingers crossed this is Iron Boots, because that means I don't have to bother coming back here. I guess another nice thing would be if it was Soraya's song, and that Soraya's song gave me a hint for magic that wasn't Lost Woods. Like a specific hint of exactly where it was. But let's not be greedy. Let's just see what we get. Oh, it is Iron Boots! Wow. Okay, that's really good. Alright, so... do we go to Water... I think we go to Water Temple and beat Water Temple, because I think it's possibly faster than Forest Temple, and it gets us Weird Egg, and Weird Egg gets us 2 checks in Lost Woods. Oh wait, first things first. I can just do 3 checks in Lost Woods. No, I can do 2 checks in Sacred Frost Meadow and 1 check in Lost Woods right now. So let's do that. Poacher Saw, okay. Oh, I have no health. I don't want to risk dying here, so I'm just gonna play like a filthy casual. I'm almost tempted to go into the fairy fountain down here. In fact, it's right here. Actually, okay, maybe this is health. I just want the explosions to stop. Okay, good. And I can check the Wolfos Grotto here as well. Oops. I'm just banking on, like, anywhere being magic, possibly. And so it's worth checking places. And also, yeah, if I can find Odd Potion or Kajiro, that's more Lost Woods checks. Okay, so we want to go over here. Okay, magic please, please be magic. Can't see. Not magic. Okay, and there's nothing else I can check here as adult. Alright, so are we going to Water Temple now? Let me just real quick check my notes. Can't get any of this stuff. Oh, if we're going to Water Temple, then I should go and pick up the water key. I'm like genuinely kind of upset that the item I'm missing is magic rather than light arrows, because you get a hint for light arrows which tells you exactly where they are, whereas my hint for magic is just in Lost Woods, and so there's like a bunch of stuff that could be right now. Oh, and I can do archery game as well, I forgot about that. I'll play Sun Song once I'm out of the House of Sculpture. Okay, so that's probably plenty of water keys. Could get a bigger quiver. I guess, well, I've already played Sun Song, it's too late now, but I could have got a bigger quiver. Because I know that the sculpture on the house over there is a bow. suck. As long as I don't miss any more. Okay, we should be getting a free try again. I was aiming too low, I think, to hit the... just salvage that. Okay. Another shadow key. Okay, that's good. If I do need to go back to shadow. Water temple. And let's get iron boots here. Yeah. I'm just thinking, do I want to check anything else first? And I don't think I do, because there's other stuff I can check in Lake Hylia right now. But I think beat Water Temple first, get Weird Egg, and then check what I can check in Lost Woods. And if neither of those two checks are magic, then we're in trouble. Fuck off. Okay. So I'm trying to clip out of bounds here. Which, in theory, shouldn't be difficult. But apparently is. There we go, okay. Made a bit of a meal out of that. So, technically, yeah, I'm looking for the boss key, and then I can beat the boss immediately, but I'm also looking for Weird Egg. If I can find Weird Egg and the boss key, then I think I can leave. I really, really hope that it's one of the two forest stage checks that is magic, because if it's not, then I'm gonna have to try and find Kajiro and Odd Potion and Soraya's Song, and there's just like a bunch of stuff that it could be. So, I got a hint about something in a room with stingers, but I didn't write it down. I forget what the hint was actually for. Wait, save some. Well, I guess let's find out, because whatever it was, I'm about to get it. Pretty sure it was this room that the hint was for. Okay, there's the boss key. That's good. That puts us in, like, everything but magic is got. Yeah, just need magic. So now we just need to find Weird Egg, and then... I mean, I guess while I'm here, I may as well check as much as I can. Which is, I think, basically everything in here. So if I do end up needing another water key, I know where one is. And I have an extra shadow key now, so I can get it. Kindly fuck off. So I'm now starting to enter the stage of cope where I'm thinking, okay, if I can get this done in less than 5 hours, then I'll be happy. Okay, there's Weird Egg. Do I... I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna assume that it's the Weird Egg check that is the one that has magic. Because there's two of them, right? So I'll beat the boss. I'll go get Ganon's boss key. I'll go back to Child. I'll meet Zelda. Then I will go to Forest Stage. And I will hope beyond hope that magic is there. Because if it isn't, then it's either Soraya's Song or Weird Egg. Not Weird Egg, sorry. Soraya's Song or Odd Potion, sorry, or Kajiro, and I have no idea what Odd Potion and Kajiro are, and I'm not going to get a hint for them, so... Damn it. Okay, don't screw up the boss fight, that's the main thing now. Here we go, easy peasy. So I no longer have to worry about beating any more bosses. I've beaten all the bosses I need to beat, unless one of the bosses has magic or something, right? Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Ah, crap. Okay, so next time I go to Kakariko as adult, I'm going to get the Nocturne cutscene item, which I think was just like a skull token or something. But that's a bit of wasted time there. Since I'm here... and it won't take that long, I'll check what these two items are. And I guess I may as well also do the lab items. Because who knows, maybe one of them's magic. Nope, sticks. Oh, and that's my chicken as well, which is good. Okay, that was nothing. So I can do, yeah, 2 checks in lab, and then I'm gonna go back to Child. still amazed at how few of the adult trade quest items I found. It's just saw and is that it? Oh no, I found broken Goron sword as well. More heart pieces, cool. Alright. I'm kind of curious now where Hammer and Mirror Shield are, because I haven't found them either. I don't need them at this point, I don't think. It's hard for me to imagine a situation where I would need them, but yeah, if I'd have found them earlier, it would have made things a little bit quicker, I think, potentially. I got quite lucky. I think going to Water Temple rather than Forest Temple was definitely the right choice in retrospect, because I found the boss keys so quickly and Weird Egg so quickly. But yeah, I could have, if I'd have found Hammer, I could have spent more time in Fire and beaten Fire a while ago. Okay, so we're going to meet Zelda, and we're going to Forest Stage. And I'm pretty sure that Impa gives me a GTG key, which is very unlikely to be necessary at this point. And once again, I wish I knew the setup for this seam walk, because it would save some time, but I don't. So we do this the slow way. I'm gonna check the spoiler log once I finish this seed, and I'm gonna see where the other magic was, and I guarantee you it's gonna be somewhere I could have checked hours ago. Because that's always what happens. Okay, let me get that. Alrighty. Okay. I guess a side benefit of this is that I get Bunny Hood, so I can run around faster, which is always nice. Yeah, kind of fitting music for the castle. So I'm pretty sure I don't need this item, but I'll get it anyway. Because I don't know if it counts as having met Zelda otherwise. And then we go to Forest Stage. So I still haven't checked the Storm's Grotto outside of Goron City. I think it's the only Storm's Grotto I haven't got. I need to remember that, because otherwise I'll assume incorrectly that I have actually checked all the Storm's Grottos. Wait, did I? I might have... I'm going to double check. I might have forgotten to get the... If this makes a little ding-a-ling noise, I'm going to be kicking myself. Oh my god. I didn't check either of the soil patches here. Okay, if one of these is magic, I should have found magic hours ago. Like, literally hours ago. Watch this be magic. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Right, so it turns out Maybe I couldn't have beaten the seed hours ago, but I would have found magic hours ago, and that would have made beating the seed a lot quicker, because I would have known that I was in I should just go beat dungeons as fast as I can mode. Okay. And now at least I do get to run around quickly. So let's get Bunny Hood on as adult. If I can do this trick correctly. There we go. We want that there. And we're going to want bombs and let's say... No, we want a bottle there as well. Okay, let's go kill Ganondorf and Ganon. Luckily, oh wait, no, we don't want long shot, we want light arrows, of course. Okay. So, if I'm good, this is over in like 5 minutes. If I'm bad, it's like 10 minutes. So either way, we're very close to the end here. And luckily I've already cleared out everything in Ganon's castle. Oh, I will have to do trial skip again. So hopefully I don't waste too many bombs on that, because I'm going to want to use bombs to super slide into the cutscene to keep the Master Sword. Wait, let's get ISG off Shake first. Okay. Go, first try, nice. Minimal bomb wastage. And now it's just a straight shot to Ganondorf. If I'm good, I one-cycle Ganondorf, and the fight's over in like 10 seconds. If I'm really bad, I run out of arrows. So I'm going to pick up some arrows from the room below Ganondorf before I fight him. Just in case, because I have been known to miss the shot from time to time. I might, once I'm done streaming, I might actually go back and check the VOD and see exactly when I found a bottle, because as soon as I found a bottle, I could have got magic. What a jolly fellow. He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to do his lightning attack again, so I can reflect it with a bottle and knock him down in one shot. How rude. Ah, shit. Just messed up the last one. Oh, and now the sounds are bugged. It's fun. Okay. Sound is no longer bugged. No, don't miss. Okay, thank God. I almost really screwed that up. Okay, not my cleanest Ganondorf fight, but it'll do. And now all we have to do is kill Ganon, which should not be too difficult. I'm really annoyed I screwed up the one cycle there. I think the sound was also bugging there, because normally he makes a specific noise when you stab him, and I use that as like an audio cue for the timing, but he wasn't doing it, so... Nope. So there's a trick you can do here, where if you super slide into this cutscene, which I'm going to attempt to do, then you get to keep the Master Sword to fight Ganon in the first phase, which makes it a lot quicker. If I don't suck too much and use up all my bombs. Come on. No, I think I'm rolling too late. Come on, this is not a difficult trick. Almost. There we go. Okay, so now all I have to do is hold down shield for this cutscene, and he won't knock the Master Sword out of my hand, which means I get to keep it, which is neat. Nice little fanfare there for Ganondorf. Oh, I just realised my my avatar is right in the way of the little things that come up and tell you what the music is. And I'm pretty sure I checked the settings. You can't move where that thing is. So yeah, normally... So even though it looks like he knocked the Master Sword out of my hand, he didn't. I still have it. So I can release shield now. And now when the fight starts, I will have Master Sword. Whoops, I meant to jump slash. So normally this is like 12 hits or something, but when you keep Master Sword it's 3. Which speed things up a lot. So now I have to go and get the Master Sword, even though I already have the Master Sword. Sadly, this doesn't mean Link is now dual-wielding Master Swords, because that would be kind of cool. So now it's just a few more hits, and we're all done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? That's 2. Come on. That's 3. There we go. And so it'll be less than 4 hours and 40 minutes on the clock, which is slower than it should have been, I think. But by no means my slowest. Okay, and will I miss the final slash, as is tradition? Let's see. Yep. I don't know why I'm so bad at the final slash that I always miss. Thank you very much for the congratulations. I am now going to check the spoiler log and find out where the other magic was, because I really am wondering. Let's see. Okay, so that was the one that I found, and the other one was in Gerudo Training Grounds Heavy Block First Chest. Okay, so if I'd have gone to GTG once I had Silver Gauntlets, I could have found magic there. Alright, where was Hammer? Hammer was... Zora's River, Gold Sculpture near Raised Grotto. Okay, so if I'd have gone to Zora's River as adult, then I would have found Hammer. Where was Mirror Shield? Mirror Shield was... Zora's Domain Trade Prescription. Okay, well, I only found Prescription really late in the run, so I wouldn't have been able to get Mirror Shield until quite late. In fact, where was Prescription, actually? Oh, actually, that was the outside Ganon's Castle Gold Sculpture, so I could have found that really early. Although I wouldn't have been able to get into Zora's Domain until I had Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby, which is quite late, I think. Okay. What else didn't I find? Okay, where was Soraya's Song? Because that would have given me a magic hint. Soraya's Song was... Spirit Temple Child Climb North chest. Oh, so okay. If I'd have gone to Spirit Temple as adult, I would have found Soraya's Song. And then Song of Time, I already knew where that was. It was in a shop somewhere. Any other significant items that I didn't know where they were? It was ice arrows. Gerudo Training Ground as well. Okay. Nice music to end the game on. Oh, and Bolero. Bolero was in a... I had a hint for Bolero, I swear. Where was Bolero? Bolero was Spirit Temple Sunblock Room. Okay. And I found stone and didn't get it, and then... Oh, I guess membership card is the only other item of note that I didn't find. And that was in Forest Temple. Okay. Cool. Alright, that was as salty as I got a little bit at times, that was actually kind of a fun seed. It was nicely challenging. And I think, other than not going and getting magic when I could have, because I forgot that I hadn't checked those soil patches, I feel like I did it relatively quickly. Like, going to Water Temple instead of Forest Temple saved a bunch of time. Going to Shadow Temple to try and find Iron Boots ended up saving a bunch of time because I managed to beat Shadow Temple. So yeah, I think, all in all, relatively happy with how that went. So, what do I do now? I'm not used to finishing streams and still having energy left. I'm used to, like, stream is done, I have to immediately leave. I guess we can watch the rest of this ending cutscene, and I can have a little bit of a chat. Hopefully the stream was entertaining. I don't know. I love watching randomizers, but the people I watch play randomizers are like actually good at the game. So it's interesting to see them do like cool, difficult tricks and like actually play optimally. Whereas I think no one in their right mind would claim that I was playing optimally there. But still, it was fun for me. I might try and stream again tomorrow. Probably not another randomizer, because I want to try and save some energy. But maybe I'll do. I guess maybe I could play Balatro. I've been enjoying Balatro recently. I mean, you know, everyone has. Yeah. I guess I should be looking for someone to raid as well. It's the sensible thing to do. Let's have a look. Oh, they've changed the... It's weird. They used to be able to filter by people I follow, but I guess maybe no one I follow is online? Yeah, okay, so no one I follow is online, okay. So anyone else doing a randomizer? Oh, there's someone here called Vivi. It's not the Vivi. But it is someone called Vivi. Are they a VTuber, or are they just someone who likes anime? It's always hard to tell. Let's have a quick scroll through and see if there are any VTubers. Oh, there's someone. Schrodinger's Cat Girl? How could I not? Yeah, this seems like a good choice. Okay, I've picked someone to raid. Let me just double check that they're not almost done or being terrible in some way that I didn't want to raid into them. No, I think we're okay. Cool, okay, let's raid out, I guess. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Neckers. I really wasn't expecting you to come by. I definitely appreciate it. And you too, Maid Leia. Appreciate you stopping by. It's always good to see a familiar name. And anyone else who happened to stick around who maybe is lurking or fallen asleep, I also appreciate your presence, even if you're not currently saying anything. So yeah, okay, let's get the raid started. Okie dokie. And yeah, I think I'm gonna decompress a little bit and then get ready for bed, I think, because it's almost midnight here. But yeah, I had fun. This was a good stream. Oh, also, by the way, I have a VOD channel now. I finally got around to uploading all of my VODs. There's not very many of them. Most of them are randomizers. Some of them, the audio is absolutely awful. So I apologize if anyone does go and check them out. But yeah, if anyone is interested, my VOD channel should be linked on my my about page. So that's that. Okay, thanks for stopping by, everyone, and I'll see you around. Let's go say hi to someone whose name I'm not going to attempt to pronounce because I'll get it wrong. Okay, see ya.